Hello everybody, welcome back to Nioh 3. We are currently in Kyoto. One of my, I guess, favorite visual areas in the game so far. Super nice. Yeah, I'm still really enjoying the game. Having a really good time. And the only criticism I really have, like they're small ones, right? But since I'm on a high-end PC, the technical stuff I guess would be a big one if I wasn't. But since I'm not, like, it's hard for me to, you know, say, like, I'm just, like, mentioning it, right, but it doesn't really affect me. The biggest criticism I have so far is that the majority of the game so far has been pretty easy. That's not to say it's not going to get hard now towards the end. I did watch a little bit of Distortion too, and seemingly, you can struggle slightly more. I mean, he's really good at games, right? He's really good. So him struggling a little bit more in certain sections for sure has me, I mean, not struggling, right? He a little bit, like just like a nudge, right? We first tried mostly everything in the game and almost never die to normal mobs. And you can actually, I think, I look at those pretty flowers. You can actually die to those even if you're pretty good at Souls games. So I guess, like, yeah, maybe I'm having an exceptionally easy time. I don't know why that is, to be honest. But yeah, so maybe I'm not really representative of the average playthrough, but I still think it's, even considering the quote-unquote little struggles he had here and there, from what I've seen so far, I don't think that is actually, you know, an indicator for the game being hard, right? Like, it's normal to have some smaller struggles in a Souls game. So yeah, I'm not actually saying, like, oh, it's super hard because, you know, like, he died a few times here and there where I didn't. It's mostly to say, you know, like, and obviously I also died where he didn't die, that's pretty normal, right? But yeah, I guess, like, it's still, in my opinion, not a very hard game. Yeah, but obviously that is coming from a veteran perspective, right? Like, I mean, I haven't played, like, the amount of hours, like, for example, people like Distortion I played, obviously, because I usually just play the base games and then I move on. I don't play, like, challenge runs, I don't do, like, speed runs, I don't do, like, 100 playthroughs, New Game Plus, whatever. I just, like, chill in those games, right? For me, these are, like, casual single-player experiences. And that's why I would say, like, just the raw amount of games in that genre I've played by now, I guess, like, makes me still a veteran, right? And obviously also, like, from a gaming perspective. But yeah, still, right, it's like, it's, I still think it's fair to say that, you know, like, if you're new to the genre, obviously it's going to be harder. But if you're a veteran of the genre, I guess, like, relative to other games, it's not even that much harder or easier, but it's still, like, not very challenging overall, for the most part so far. Yeah, which is, you know, a bit of a shame, obviously, because, like, it would be kind of nice if you would get, like, a little bit more action going here. Yeah, since there are so many elixir drops, I literally just heal after every mob, like, basically like an Elden Ring. Yeah, but like I said, I don't need a game to be hard to have a lot of fun in it. But obviously, it being a bit more challenging would make it a bit more engaging in combat. But the upside is, right, like, for example, I had the same criticism of Elden Ring. I still enjoyed that game a lot too. I think Elden Ring, it was worse because in this game, because of versatility, we can basically, you know, there's a reason to do cool combos, and the combat system is way better than in Elden Ring. So there is stuff to do, even if it's not challenging, right? It's basically you're, like, styling on the enemies a bit like in a Devil May Cry game or something. But I think it's not as bad in this one, I think, just because of the, you know, more engaging combat in general. So yeah, I think that's why I guess I don't mind it as much, because it's still super fun to kill enemies and just, like, own them. And there have been, like, the recent bosses have, you know, upped the difficulty, I would say, ever so slightly compared to the bosses before them. Which is good, right? Like, it's obviously, because we're, like, in late game now, I think that's where the game should definitely allow itself to become a bit more challenging. Yeah, but otherwise, really, really cool game. Obviously, like I don't think a lot of people are gonna play this game and are gonna be like, ah, it's so disappointing. Beyond the tech side, maybe like when you can't run the game at 60/120 FPS, whatever you target. Yeah, of course, that is a bit of an unfortunate situation. Okay, so this was just a loop around, and I don't think we... I mean, I guess we can't do, because there's, like, I think an invisible barrier. Not invisible, like a crystal barrier I don't think I can break right now. What is this thing? I guess you can also like completely fuck his horns. If you want to. By freezing him during that moment. Part of this Shinsengumi. Right, we have the after image, but honestly, I'm not really noticing much of that. Twin Dragon Water. Aw, shit, it would turn. Yes. Yeah, again, the dead zones. Yeah, also, obviously, they haven't fixed that. I mean, wait, there was a patch today? No, they haven't. Unless they added some... Whoops. Some negative dead zone setting, which I don't know about. Let me quickly check. Did we get a new dead zone setting? Is it like controls? Stick settings? Nope. Still none. Still none. I think this is a little bit of physics jank with the flags here. Yeah, the cloth physics seem to be scaling linearly with simulation speed. What? What hit me there? And the only reason I even mention the difficulty is because obviously if you're coming from prior Nioh games, there might be some expectation of difficulty, although I don't think Nioh 2 specifically I remember as being hard. Nioh 1 I remember as struggling early on and later on it becoming easier. But I remember especially the bonus missions being pretty tough, some of them. But yeah, what I basically mean is like there might be an expectation of difficulty relative to, you know, like the game. And interesting, so we can go down there if you want to. Yeah, what about this area though? I don't think we ever went there. Yeah, so there might be this expectation, which is why I'm mentioning it, right? Like it's more of a, you know, like completeness thing than actually anything else. It's not like about like does it matter or not. It's just like some people might come in expecting a harder game. I expected a slightly harder game maybe, but honestly I wasn't expecting a super hard game. But from my perspective, it's been slightly easier than I hoped for, but not like unexpected. Like it's not that I would say, oh my god, right? How could they how could they make a Nioh easy mode or anything, right? It's not at all like that, I think. We gave him a chance. He could one-shot me, would have won. And the level design is just phenomenal. I think really it's like by far my favorite open world Souls-like from a level design perspective. It's just so cool to have all these, you know, like, oh my, different pathways you can go. And it just feels like a normal level way, anyway, so it's like not like, you know, it just doesn't feel like an open empty plane. It still feels like a level. Oh, okay. What's this then? Yeah, what is this area? We've never been here. We can also still go there. Beasts of the Underworld. I feel like we haven't fully explored this section though. Huh? Oh. Oh! Lol. I didn't expect there to be... I thought there was going to be a rooftop and we can just jump on top of it. Okay, that was kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie, they did a good job with baiting you there. I wasn't like even evading or anything, I was literally just... You know, I just didn't expect there to be nothing, to be honest. The only unfortunate thing is all the enemies respawn, which is, you know, not a big deal, but... Can we shoot them from over here? No, I don't think so. I think if it's white, it doesn't work. Wait, where's my... Okay, that was a real bait moment. Okay, and I think we were here right... No, we weren't. Actually here. Yeah, the stealth leveling is really strong. So if you don't want to have like enemies aggro on... be aggro all the time, just level stealth. Like, it's so good. Obviously there's still scripted moments like the cannons, which trigger it regardless. Sure, since everything reset, let's just go like this. Jesus, so many things. Do we need Constitution? Yeah, unfortunately that's always something we need to check before we before we move forward. Why does he insist on taking this track? I mean, yeah, if I level it, I guess it's better than this one. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, nice, they're all active. Wait, Wandering Shrine Maiden? Wait, did we ever get the Wandering Shrine Maiden? That? Oh, this is the... We didn't have those. Like, this is the other part of the set. But I do like the blue one we have right now. I think I want to stick with this one for a little bit longer. Okay, so we don't need Constitution right now, so I guess we can just go for an additional skill point for fun. I mean, I kind of want to ensure they full heal. Range of Purification. Reimbursed. I mean, she's only level 90 and we have like a level 111 already. That's pretty ass. Like... Wait, that seems pretty useful. I mean, the problem is, right, why is she not that interesting? Because she has less good stats, right? These have, like, objectively better stats now. He has, like, 63 attack, which is quite significantly better, just from a raw stat perspective. So, I kind of want to get the stats instead of everything else. This one's quite interesting, not gonna lie. Seems pretty... Oh, we can't summon her right now. Oh. Oh. Wow. Yeah, the problem is she doesn't really... The problem is it takes a long time to summon these guys here. Yeah, this is really good, I think, but oh yeah, this seems like a really good one. The problem is we don't really have the leveling here, so I'm like, what about this one? This is just one attack, right? Yeah, this is ass. The problem is, it doesn't really make sense to have something that summons this badly. So we're gonna take the Yaga Soldier and probably still the... Or is it like the... Demon of Envy. The problem is, I want to have a high, big hitter, and I want to... And this is just my stat guy, right? What he does is basically, he's just there for stats. So what would we need to level the Demon of Envy? I mean, we could level him a little bit. Sure. I mean, these are kind of meaningless stat upgrades anyway, so I don't even know why I'm wasting my time on it. Oh, that's cool. These are like loading the wind. Unfortunately, you can't destroy them, but oh, I'm so stealthy. We got him. Yeah, we should have so many elixirs in the storehouse by now. I wonder if... Oh, that's cool. Or it's like when you can use them too. Small detail, but you know, like here isn't really relevant, but... I wonder if dashing left and right triggers different versatility stats. Oh, that seems like a mini crucible. In one versatility? No, it doesn't. She's cooking. Yo, what? You did that right away? What a cunt. Okay, so this is just a shortcut back to the star. The crystals are still there. I don't think we can break them right now. Oh, the cannon can break them though. Wait, do I have to burn this? Wait, can you burn like? Can you like put? I mean, no. When I have a bow, right? Wait, does this work? I don't remember if this game had this mechanic. Let me quickly. This one, yeah, just like stop using. Like, why, bitch? What is this auto system? Why do you value rifles so much higher than bows anyway? Is it like, is he trying to match your weapon style? Oh, you know what? He will not swap to a different weapon style. So he will not swap to a bow. That's why we've been using the rifles the entire time. I didn't realize that's how it works. So can you actually... I guess you have a fire arrow anyway. What? No way. Nah. There's no way this is how it works. Yeah, unfortunately I can't really press. Right, I can't really press. I can't really swap to the other arrows because the way my controller is set up, so I can't swap arrows. But this looks like the cannon should be shooting right at it, right? Like for sure, the cannon is supposed to shoot right at it. Maybe I should have pushed the brazier on top of it. Like, I don't believe in coincidence. There's a fucking crystal there and a cannon that's pointing right there. There's actually no way this is not how it's intended. What would happen if I push the brazier like this? Not a lot, actually. Yeah, it might be within a mission or so. It's kind of weird, though, that you can't just go and burn it or something. Yeah, that feels kind of awkward, not gonna lie. Because I think that seems like it should be the solution. If it isn't, it's bad game design. So I hope it is actually the solution. And I mean, it's still kind of weird that you can burn it, to be honest, at this point. So it is kind of already a bit weird. But it might just be within a mission or something later. I actually don't know. Or you need a fire spell instead of... Wait, yeah, I still have the fire shuriken, I guess, which inflict burn. I don't know if the fire arrows inflict burn. I mean, they should, but... Let's use a shuriken on it. A little bit weird. You have to be careful that we don't like just let them drop on the ground like that. I think I can still backstab him even if the other one aggroes. Interesting. It seems like this area was completely optional. Yeah, we're gonna use the bow until the rest of the game, because we've been using the other one for way too long. Okay, sure, let's go for the... Never learn. Not gonna lie, the bow seems kind of like it deals way less damage, so. Yeah, not sure I like the bow more than the rifle, to be honest. But it's not as like cumbersome to use, so I guess I... Fine. Uh-huh. Interesting. Yeah, this must be a dead end, so I think we're at the right spot. And this is probably a loop back.
大事な商品が。ん？あなたはこの先に行こうと？はは。つまりあなたも訳ありということですな。うん。そうだ。一つ私と取引といきませんか。申し遅れました。私はトーマス・グラバー。英国から来た商人です。この国の侍に武器を売っていたのですが、倉庫に戻ろうとしたらこのありさまというわけです。あなたにはこの先にいるデーモンを倒してもらいたい。もちろんこれは取引。報酬を約束します。これでも英国紳士の端くれ。約束は守りますとも。辺りに残された我らの大砲は使ってくださって結構です。あなたの役に立つでしょう。敵の手に落ちて
This is where we learn it or what?
ですが。
It's funny that they say he's Scottish, but his Japanese is just flawless, and he also honestly doesn't really look Scottish.
辺りに残された我らの大砲は使ってくださって結構です。
No, I have no idea. Actually, he might look Scottish.
立つでしょう。敵の手に
Yeah. Ooh, okay, you can go all the way down there.
ナイスショット。その調子ですよ。
Yeah?
辺りに残って
Why do you have the feeling he's gonna fucking backstab me?
幕府に対抗する切り札が慶喜に嗅ぎつけられたか。
Yo, this level design goes hard. So the problem is the bow really doesn't deal as much damage as the rifle, so it kind of doesn't really do the purpose of like one-shotting people when you're sneaking. So I guess I'm gonna go back to the rifle because it just feel like the rifle is just better. Dragon's Roar. It takes longer to aim, but the main purpose of this weapon is to be able to do this, right? And if it just does way more damage than a bow because it has a lower fire rate, that actually matches more of our purpose. Yeah, haven't played a lot of eugenics yet, but we unlocked Act 2, so I think I figured out the game quite okay-ish. So I went from getting destroyed to destroying. Good. But obviously, I mean, I know it's probably gonna get harder, and it's not like... Okay, where the fuck am I? It's not like I am, you know, like an expert or anything at it, but I'm like definitely better than I was the last time when we streamed it. So whenever we're gonna play it again on stream, I'm definitely gonna hopefully be better than last time. And obviously there's still like moments where you just like turn off your brain or just like don't read well or something unexpected happens and then you just get completely destroyed. Which is really cool, right? Because that makes the game fun. Because if it's too predictable, it's like... becomes a little bit more unfun for me personally. Yeah, the one thing I find the game does the worst, I guess, is like it doesn't really explain the meta gameplay loop in the house that well. Like you're a bit like left to optimize that part a bit yourself, which I kind of appreciate, but also I think some people will really struggle to maybe find the correct pattern there. Yeah, not sure if that's actually true though, or if I'm just like imagining things again. I'm brain dead. Just trying to build up my versatility. Okay, another cannon right there. I feel like this might lead back to the other area. Yeah, so this is just a loop back. I mean, just you also get a chest. Relax, bro. What? What? There's an invisible wall there. Why? Huh? Oh, come on. That's bullshit. I mean, it's obviously bullshit. There was an invisible wall. Why would I not be able to go there? Huh? Is it to prevent... barely aim with this piece of shit. Yeah, this is too far away. Yeah, that was kind of ass. No idea why they decided that is a good idea. Yeah, also Distortion tried both playstyles, and he's kind of like, oh, he doesn't like this ninja as much because it doesn't deal that much damage, and not quite sure how he came to that conclusion. I mean, I didn't try the samurai, maybe he does way more damage, I have no idea, but for me, like, the ninja really does a lot of damage, so... Wait, so you don't allow me to go there yet, which is... interesting. But I don't think we could have dropped from above either. Because they want you to go down and then back up here. Maybe. What? It's kind of funny, like how some sections remind you of other games, even though it's very different. Like these, like side roofs remind me a lot of Devil May Cry 2 City. Was there like a new Devil May Cry game announced? Because honestly, by now I like this like the combo systems a lot in these games. For sure an enemy spawn. There's no way to put this much space here to not spawn an enemy. Really? Ah, yeah, okay. I was going to say, there's no way this is open space without an enemy in a game. The camera can't like really keep up with him sometimes, which is really unfortunate. We're just building the versatility. Maybe for fun we can summon him, why not? We can just finish him. Wait, the damage is so bad. What the fuck? Wait, that is actually horrible. Wait, what? I mean, I guess he blocked him or something, but... Yeah, the biggest downside of a controller that doesn't have batteries is that you need to charge it, and unlike a mouse, which only has like, you know, a very limited sensor and sends like digital clicking signals, it is very much more energy consuming, because it's like a controller is like a bigger embedded system where you have like continuous analog input readouts from multiple sources, like the sticks and the triggers, and then you have many face buttons, and basically it consumes way more energy. It also has way more space for a battery because you don't have to move it around, so weight doesn't matter as much. But at the end of the day, it still means it's gonna charge relatively slower than a mouse, and you're gonna have to spend a bit more time doing that. Yeah, that's the main downside of I guess like a controller versus a mouse, because it's just consumes more energy by design. Yeah, digital is cheap, analog is expensive. In that case. I wonder if instead of the water kick, I would prefer to have yeah, I wonder instead of the water kick, I would prefer to have that combo where you do a lot of hits. But I think the water kick is just like a bit faster and more efficient. But at least we were correct about the part where you have to use the cannon to destroy the crystals. Maybe the merchant's gonna be like when we're done here. Oh, I unveiled all the cannons in the area. Or something. Oh, that's interesting. So they built this and put nothing there. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Is there like a Kodama up there? I see some green shimmering there. No. Sure. I didn't have items while finishing on the ground. I mean, it is optional, so I guess it's fair to do that, but... Yeah, I wish the skill tree was more or less not as focused on side grades, though, because it does give you the impression that you're basically not really getting a lot of like upgrades for the build you have. Like if you have a build, and there's honestly no reason to, beyond like experimentation, to have different builds in this game. Like the build I have right now, I think it just does what it does well, and I don't really need to change it, I think, at least now, so... Kinda don't see the purpose. I don't see the purpose in getting the additional weapons. Beyond, like, unlocking the title stuff, right? Like, the title stuff obviously would have been kinda nice, but... Yeah, I guess the game wants you to experiment more with weapons. I think the problem in this game, though, is that the moveset of the weapons is a bit more unique. And I guess, like, yeah, it's cool, right? It's not a problem, really, but it makes picking up weapons not as, like, trivial as in a Souls game. Because you do have to learn the different combos, which are basically just, like, the same inputs anyway, but they do different things, so it's, like, kind of still something you have to learn a bit more. And, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all fun anyway, but this weapon for sure is, like, one of the more fun ones I've used in a Souls game, so I kind of just like sticking with it. I just like the mix of kicking and slashing in this for this one. Huh? We're gonna go down like this? Is this the way down? Okay, that's kind of stupid. Like we could have dropped that easily. But yeah, they wanted you to get back out, I guess. Yeah, by the way, if you ever fly to Japan and you arrive at Narita Airport, you should definitely check out Narita itself, because there is like a beautiful shrine there. Like it's very, very beautiful, and it's honestly was very empty when we went there. And there's also like a nice small bamboo forest, and it's just like really pretty. Like actually one of the prettiest temples I've seen in Japan. And again, one where you wouldn't expect it, right? Like it's like not a, I think it's not like a really big tourist location or anything. Yeah, so definitely check out Narita.
この屋敷は見覚えがあるぞ。ここはやはり平安京。随分と様変わりした。
No! We didn't miss anything here. I mean, this is kind of hilarious, the way you go down here. So many jumping spots. I wonder if they could have done that differently. If I had made it, what would I have done? I would have made this one to go all the way up, and then you don't need, and then you can just drop down. Drop down and one that goes up, basically. That would have achieved the same thing without having like 100 of them. Yeah, should we use auto sell? I don't think so. I think for a new game, you don't really need the auto sell. The inventory, I mean, I don't even know if the inventory is ever full, but it seems like it's not a big issue right now. But later, it's obviously going to be very useful. Where are we going? Wait, this is still this area? It seems like so big. And it's like, oh, you never used the spirit vein, and I'm like, yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why I never used it, because it's completely useless. Not useless, but it doesn't really serve its purpose right there. Okay, so we can go down there, or we can go over here. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Okay, we have to go for the cannons first. Where the fuck are they? Wait, they can turn them? Crazy. Oh my god, there are so many of them. Ah, okay, that's cool. And that's a cool idea. The wheel monk. Yeah, the region unfortunately is a bit too slow. It really doesn't add much value. Even though it lasts pretty long, I still think it's... They always get me. I feel like we're missing a lot of stuff here, but... Oh, I guess that's what we would look like with the other set. Pretty cool. It's like a purple version. Yeah, I don't even know what weight class. Like, can we transmog anything, like any weight class, or can we only transmog? Oh, can we only transmog yeah, the specific weight class. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in that purple Shrine Maiden set, not gonna lie. I assume it's just a recolor of the other one though, but that shouldn't be a problem. No, we opened that one already, and I think we even looted it. I mean, we're still getting new shit here. You must really only care about base and non-familiarity base damage. Like, do we go from blue ninja to back to maiden? Wait, why is there the exclamation mark? It must be the smith, right? Who wants to talk to us or something. If I had to choose the single most effective weapon for true combat, it would have been the spear. I know, it's so good. It's so OP in real life, and also in hit-based games usually. Yeah, no, she's right. Yeah, I completely agree there. Okay. Sorry, just quickly. Are you just gonna tell me about every single weapon? Wait, are you kidding me? Did we miss this? I like that we have lore for everything. Switchblades sounded kind of nice. Okay. Soul match. Can we actually level our sword further? We can. Very nice. No. Wrong one. Whoops. I mean, I guess we're getting new stuff still. Oniba wand. Ninja marksman. Because it's just the black version. Sage. Wait, we already looked at all these. I think. Maybe. Why does it show it as new? I'm pretty sure we did this already. I mean, that looks pretty cool. The question is, the one over here, the train. I mean, no, is the sage row. Wait, what is the sage? Do we not have the sage? I guess not, because... Okay, let's go back to the shrine main. Just some different color version. So do you like this better than the red one? Honestly, not really. I think the red one's nicer. If I had to choose one, I would probably choose the red one over this one. Maybe we do go back to the ninja. Ninja or red wandering. You know what? I like this more. It's a bit more unusual. The ninja one is a bit more, I think. I don't want to say generic, but like kind of generic. What about this campus over here? Yeah, let's do the boss here. I'm pretty sure there is one. Or do we go back to the ninja? I'm sorry. I think we... You know what? I'm gonna go back to the ninja. I'm sorry, like that we have to go back here. I think the ninja is just a bit cleaner. Like it's less visually distracting when you're fighting. And we also ran the shrine raiding for way longer, so... First of all, none here. Another hair shinobi. The shinobi. How can they be? Like, how can they actually be not, like, discovered if we already were wearing them before? There must be some kind of bug there. No, this is way cleaner. Like, it's way easier to see other characters moving and... Ah, I remember this one. It's Furry Lady. Eugenics 2.0. Holy, I hope we get her summoned. I don't think she has a face too.
さて、報酬ですが、やはり倉庫の商品はすべて焼けてしまったようで。おっと、怒らないでください。もちろん、約束は必ず守ります。あなたはミスター高杉のお仲間でしょう。であれば、これからもこの京で戦いを繰り広げるはず。あちこちにある打ち捨てられた大砲を。
Ah, yeah, okay, I predicted this correctly.
私の持つ砲弾も大砲のそばに置くよう手配しておきました。それでは私は鳥羽に向かいます。ミスター高杉の拠点ですよ。また会いましょう。私の持つはい
Okay, that's cool. So now we can actually do what we tried to do the last time. A bit unintuitive though that you can, if you find it and you try to do it and you can't do it, but not a big deal. So now we also can go over here, but I kind of want to go back and do the cannon. He's like, why the fuck did you open up my shit, bitch? We got him. Okay, and now we need to, I guess I go from here to here. Is that the best way, or is it from here to here? I kind of don't like that there's like these marks right there, because they kind of like makes you think like you missed something, but you didn't, because you just didn't use them. So, yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna leave him. I hope I remember that, but I think since we're gonna beat the game pretty soon, I think we should be fine. Did we ever go all the way up on top? I'm pretty sure we did, but just making sure. I like the flying houses. Wait, so we... Oh, there's two ways to go, left and right. Okay, he's here. Yeah, he's always relatively tough, so we should be careful. Whoa, what the fuck? Almost got me there. His hitboxes are a little bit wonky sometimes, not gonna lie. Did we get a soul core? I don't think so. 'Cause he's also a pretty good summon. He might actually be better than the other one. 450. Do you have anything good? Spirit Ascension. And you hit him with a Guardian Spirit. That is actually maybe pretty good, because I'm not sure. Counter offensive. I mean, I'm just gonna take it because we can buy it. What a cool area. I guess this is supposed to be the hideout or something. Meow meow. Eugenics. We've got 2 million. What the fuck? But we still don't have that one ninja skill I want. That pisses me off. Like, why is it? I mean, I guess I know why it's at the end of the game, but still want it. Wish you would stop doing that. That pisses me off. I wish you could lock items from auto-equipping. Okay, we still don't need more stats for this. I still feel like the healing part might be more important than the drop rate right now. I guess the drop rate, I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. Okay, Curse Life Promotion. Yeah, that's very important, I think. Wait, are we just getting everything to almost max right here instantly? We have our clan's protection, right? Yeah. Let's go. Okay, that's really bad, but nice. I am not sure. Like, are these worth it? Like, honestly, this one is probably more reliable because you can use it offensively. The other one is very passive. Increase damage after you successfully deflect, and then extends the duration of the effect time you. Okay. That's nice. What? Oh, where the fuck is it? I can hear it over here, but... Wait, is it inside? It sounds like he's right there, but I guess like maybe we have to talk to him first to open it up, or it's actually trolling us. Yeah, I think you have to open up the hideout before you can actually do that one. Yeah, I guess we should go back. This is the way forward. Oh wait, is it up here? Who the fuck am I exactly? This is the house, right? I guess it reset and we weren't fast enough to get here. Huh. Sure, let's talk to the NPC first and then we can do the cat again.
そういえば、あなたはご存知かな？
Main character from the first game,
ウィリアム
right?
という侍よ。200年も昔、この国に流れ着き、侍となった英国人です。この国では、安人とも呼ばれたとか。彼の活躍が伝説を証明した。東の果てに黄金の国があるとね。私も黄金に惹かれてきたが、気づけばこの国に深入りしていました。ミスター高杉もミスター坂本も随分な人たらしですよ。そういえば。
Okay. Yeah, so William is the one of. I mean, you could choose. I think 2 main characters in the first game. Was one of the 2. Aya something maybe was the woman. I'm bad with names. I just remember them when you mentioned them, but Ayase or something.
よ、調子はどうだ？ここが当座の拠点だ。昔はこの賭場で大勝ちして遊郭にしけ込んだもんだがな。何？幕府を叩きのめしてから全部やり直すだけさ。よ、調子はどうだ？昔は深く。
Okay, but is there anything inside, or is it just? I mean, there's nothing there. Yeah, let's try to get the cat for real this time. Yeah, where is it gonna go from here? Yeah, it jumped on top of the roof. And I don't know if it's like distance based or timer based. We'll know in a moment. So here it is. Probably time based. There is actually no fucking way. That is so cringe. That is so cringe. The air dash that on purpose doesn't let you air dash pisses me off, I'm not gonna lie. Here I'm just gonna use the double jump mega. control. Come on, really? There is a way up there from here, right? I'm not gonna have to do this again. Well, fuck my ass. There isn't. I already have reset. Oh, she's still there. So where's the problem with this one? God. That is not how momentum works. Do we go up or down? I feel like we would want to go here.
このくさび、地獄の力が流れ込んでおるようじゃ。
Okay.
地獄を晴らせば力も弱まるかもしれん。
Yeah, but isn't this where I usually just put my fucking sword inside? Central Kyoto. Huh? Interesting, he did the animation but he didn't deal the damage. So there's definitely some... it definitely doesn't cheat when it comes to doing hitboxes. At least for aerial attacks. What's going on? Yeah, and as far as I understand, Jizo is per area and Kodama is for everything. Ooh, glowy. Yeah, we should check how much the Rita gauge goes up when we hit with the Guardian Spirit skill. No, don't jump that. And then just go from the other side. My mind was like, yeah, with this sprinting speed you can easily not jump it, because that's not how momentum works in this game. Yeah, while I really like the coyote time, it's a really good feature. I do think like the loss of momentum when jumping is a bit stupid. they could have done without that. I guess you don't have these cannons if you don't unlock the guy, right? Yes, maybe the fire rate is a bit low there. Okay, how much does it go up though? Yeah, unfortunately we almost never have to parry red attacks anymore. That was pretty fun, but suddenly, I mean, yeah, we do spam the guardian skill a bit, but I don't try to use it as an interrupt. I just like to make sure that rule is still there. No interrupt with a guardian spirit skill on purpose. Just like, if you want to use it anyway at 4 DPS, sure. Otherwise, we do have to parry them. That is the idea behind them. Yeah, you see. Okay, I mean, it almost doesn't charge at all. I mean, it's not zero technically, but yeah, like it's kind of interesting how the ultimate charges really slowly. So they really only wanted you to use it for big moments, which is perfectly reasonable. Honestly. Oh, you could also have like attacked them from there. Oh my god. Seven versatility stacks. I mean, at least they're using the traversal more in this area now, so you basically have them a bit more. But yeah, it's kind of like almost, it feels like they didn't think about them at all until they finished making the game a little bit. I mean, not necessarily, but it does like feel like they're underutilized a little bit. I don't really know why that is, but I mean, there really is no reason to rest at this shrine. I'm trying not to always sprint, just to enjoy the environments a bit more. Because if you're really fast, right, like visually, they just like, you don't look at them as much. I think it's pretty nice here, so. And you can avoid like the coyote time, like this slowdown, by just jumping off, right? You can just do this and then you basically don't get. Oh.
グラバーのおやっさんを助けてやったんだって。敵じゃねえが食わせもんだからな、あいつ。気をつけな。やっと来たな。グラバーのおやっさんを助けてやったんだって。敵じゃねえが食わせもんだからな、あいつ。気をつけな。だけこんなもん繰り出してくるた。幕府も本気だな。受けて立ちてえところだが、どうやってもあそこに入れねえ。あんたならいけるのか試してみてくれ。俺はお涼を探す。
Okay. taking a short break. Okay, I am back. Oh, by the way, how do I feel about the back button on my Wolverine V3 Pro 8K PC? What a horrible name. But you have to specify this because they're like inherently different technologies used in those controllers. So just saying Wolverine V3 Pro would not be accurate, unfortunately. So I feel like it's super cool. Once you get used to it, I literally am jumping. Every time I jump, it's literally now the back button, which I've never used in my entire life before this controller. This is the first game we started using it like halfway through or something. So, you know, you really get used to it. So if you're worried about that, don't be. It's pretty chill. It just takes a little bit of getting used to, but it's way better once you are used to it, for sure. I kind of wish you could hold backwards and just press attack to do the backflip instead of having to tap it at the same time. To be honest, I'm not sure if there is an option. If there is an option for sad behavior. Really windy outside. Lock on marker, target enemy status effect, icons. You can turn off so many things here. Values on the spirit gauge. Oh, that's interesting. Ah, you can even turn those on. I guess they don't really matter because like the absolute values can be seen easily. Sound effect assistance. Oh, they have this. Really good. Yeah, that's really good. Skip already seen dialogue. Blood splatter on player. Even that you can turn off, huh? Assist aim when aiming with ranged weapons. Nah. No aim assist here. Even though the sticks kind of make it almost necessary, like the dead zones. Green shake. I mean, look at all those settings. Isn't that crazy? Include crucible weapons in auto equip. Lol. That's why we never got it. I didn't even know. Why are they not included? Huh? Wait, why are crucible weapons not included in auto equip? Okay, wait, I didn't... What? Why is that an option? I'm really trying to think. So this is why they never picked the sword, because even though it was better, but why? Is there like a downside to using crucible weapons? Did I kind of not understand them correctly? I mean, we're not using vibration. You might be sending vibration data, but I'm not using any, so because the control doesn't have any. Guard control, press and hold. Fix settings. Toggle grapple in martial arts. Uh-huh. Now that I think about it, everything that has to do with RT is a martial art. Everything that has to do with RB is just an attack. I never thought about it that way. Lol. That kind of makes sense. There is still one setting. Yeah, I was just thinking about something, but I forgot what it was. Oh, there's one of these things. What was I thinking about?
本能寺を覆う邪気。御霊より眠る英霊が機嫌を損ねそうじゃ。
Oh yeah, I wanted to look up the tutorial for... where is it? Yeah. I wanted to look the... where is it? Wait, you can change the font. Wait, we could have changed the item rarity font color. No, okay. Here, this is what we're looking for. Pretty cool. Oh, that's why. They inflict life corrosion and reduce my maximum life when I take damage. That's why we get that the entire time. That is so KW, actually. We're playing with a cursed weapon basically the entire time. I was like, why do we get this the entire time? It doesn't really matter, right? But that's too funny. That's why he doesn't include it too, because it has a negative downside. Morning light. I don't remember what the fuck morning light is, to be honest. What does morning light do? Okay, so when we are down, we can do this one. I mean, I never use it, but... Ah, okay, now I understand why it's an option. Now I understand. And now we can just literally press the button and he will probably not unequip this one. Okay, that is actually sick. We never had a single set item so far. Yeah, so It's kind of hard to get sets going if you don't do it yourself, I guess. And in new game, honestly, we can kind of tell, right? We don't really need it anyway, so it's kind of like more like of an additional little bonus than anything here. 2 leaves, level 120. Huh? What? Didn't he say we just found 2 leaves, 120? Maybe that's a weapon. I'm not sure. Whatever. Were you getting shot at? Uh-oh. I like that. I love that you have this animation where she's about to drop and you can go away. That is so cool. I don't know how it happened though. Who's shooting at me? I do really appreciate how they're actually making use of, like, how they're actually making use of, you know, jumping and verticality. The entire level basically would be impossible to play if jumping was not like a core design philosophy they had from the get-go. I don't think he's gonna burn. Wait, he can actually burn? Almost cooked me there. Just for fun. Finish him! Man, I really wish though we would get the fucking this one, man. I want it so bad. It sounds so good. Maybe it's fucking broken. I hate the mirror images we have right now, but yeah, look at the beautiful blue here. Oh, okay, maybe he actually got it. Maybe we can do something cool with him. Just making sure we have the stats right. It would be really dumb if we didn't. Then we have to re-level everything. This guy kind of doesn't really rock that hard, to be honest. Ooh, okay, we got the Bloodshed Demon in a higher level version. Yeah, this one for sure is nice, because why is he good? The longer they attack, the more useful they are, because they can actually stagger enemies significantly longer. Did I even use this one? I think we did. No idea if it's actually good though. Yeah, and he also has like really nice stats. But I do appreciate that they are basically not easy mode in this game, because you can't like spam them over and over like you could in the previous games. Like, I think in Nioh 2, basically you could almost with in the previous game they were balanced so badly that the one snake was so fucking OP compared to everybody else, and I think that's a real shame, right? If you have like a very unbalanced. Wait, are we? Wait. Am I... What? What are we doing? So I can't go there because I haven't done this? Am I... but I'm not skipping, right? They want me to go in there first, I think. But I must say I kind of want to do this one first. But we need a... Fine first. I like that they put the statues there too, that's cool. Okay.
あれにあやかしが集まっているのだろう。これ以上放っておくのは危険すぎる。あの石筆を探しに行こうぞ。
Okay, so I guess we already were here, but now we have to do it again. Where would I expect it though? I mean, now we're all the way back here. This is not the mission area, I think. That's why there is no marker right there. I like how this is my opening attack and already basically finishes the enemy. Oh, you can only have one active at a time. Okay, interesting. Wow, what an attack. Kinda wish we didn't waste our ultimate on nothing, but it's okay.
人なんかに負けるわけにはいかないんだよ。
He's actually kinda tanky. What the fuck is she doing? Oh, we have so many heals, what the fuck? She's like kiting me like crazy. Okay, maybe we're not gonna waste our ultimate for the smaller enemies for no reason. And the ultimate charges so slowly though.
まるで伝承にあるおにぎりの武者渡辺の綱様のようではないか。石筆の中にあった腕もすっかり消え失せたようだ。これで鬼の脅威も去っただろう。ありがたや。
Okay. Was pretty chill. Yeah, right. Can we like now summon the big fox opie lady? I didn't check. We should check. I don't know why I didn't check. That's my bad. Wait, there is a Kodama right there. Oh, and a secret wall. Wait, we missed. We didn't miss much, but a little bit. Do we have... Oh, okay, we can also summon her. Let me quickly check, though. Oh yeah, that is Foxy, right? Yeah, nice. Let's put Fox Lady here. We also have her right now, which I think she's considered probably pretty strong by the game. Why are some yellow? Like this one, right, is her. I mean, she has one big hit, which is usually, like, if it whiffs, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I like that one. Yeah, I like that one. What are we doing with these? Yeah, I don't know. Like, we're actually putting in the same ones twice for no reason. Kind of brain dead. Carnage. Fire. Bare-handed attacks. I mean, this is pretty cool and we never used it. So we might as well try it. What does she do? Carnage. Ah, and then you have to attack it. No, when they're killed. Now let's go with the just for fun, like the fire stuff here. This one. Where do we put it? Yeah, that's the question. Right? I mean, we don't even use our buffs, so like the problem is if it's like on another. The problem is you can't just hold the button and press them. You actually have to swap and then use them, which is kind of weird, honestly. I don't know why you can't just hold B and just press the second ones right away. That's kind of weird. Like, even Elden Ring did that better, which is very rare that Elden Ring does anything better than this game in terms of input. So I am a bit confused why they decided to have you swap between the two. Unless you really want to use a lot of those items, it would be way faster just to use them right away. Okay, the Kodama is right there. What? What? I don't even know from which side would you even get there. Oh, okay. I was thinking about going there, but it seemed like it was not really a way to go, so I didn't go there. And we also missed the secret wall right there. I guess I were doing kind of a quote-unquote 100%. Big quote-unquote. What did we miss here? You know what? Show them what you got. Kind of not that great. Why is there like this lane thing? It must be on the rooftops. Oh, I know how to get there. There's also one up here, I guess. How do I get there? I mean, the rooftop here, sure, but the one higher. By the way, if it's not like on the map right here, it's nothing special, so you don't need to worry about it, I think. Yeah, only if it shows up on the map, I think it is special. Otherwise, it's just like a random loot drop, but I might be wrong, so we're gonna double check. I don't blame myself for missing this one. Where the fuck is it? Oh, is it even higher? Aw, shit, it might have been even higher. I don't think we can get back up here, though. Weird decision, though. You can go all the way back up here, but you can't go back there for whatever reason. Okay, and we went the completely wrong way. So we need to go this way. Oh. But why? I mean, yeah, it makes the area easier, but also, yeah, not crazy good. And I really like how you can just go inside the Crucible and it's basically part of the open world in that way, that you can just like go there. I mean, it's technically it's still a loading screen, but I like that they didn't put it on an additional map and you have to select the points right there. But it's kind of weird that we're doing the Crucible first. Like, to me, it almost feels like we should have been able to go here, but this one here, they said like we have to weaken the crucible in order to go there, so I guess we have to do this first. But this is where he came from. Just making sure. I don't want to be the guy who goes backwards. No reason. Yeah, right. We also have this attack here. No, wait. How does it work? Like this? Yeah, this kick. I never did it against an enemy. Maybe it's super OP and one-shots everything. Yeah, honestly, I doubt that, but we can try. Yeah, super OP and one-shots everything, just like I predicted. Yo, max versatility stats. It's kind of interesting how I initially thought I would never use all those skills, and just like the added versatility, and my brain's like, oh my god, I need to. This works. But obviously, if you are struggling with controls in video games and you know it's like you want it as simple as possible, obviously you don't need to use that, right? It's just like going behind enemies and just spamming RB is probably going to be enough anyway, right? Like you can literally just play the game like this and just spam right when you're behind them, and you're probably going to be fine, right? I don't think you need to do anything fancy. I should always drink before picking up stuff so we can get the elixir back, because in the storehouse, honestly, it doesn't really have a lot of value. I still wonder why there are these flying platforms. Ah, shortcut. So I've been thinking, right, because we don't die a lot in this game when exploring specifically, also during bosses, I guess, but especially during like this exploration. And we're basically playing it like a one-time action game, right? You see an area, you clear the area, you move on. It kind of makes me wonder if we even need the respawns on death mechanic from Souls games. I mean, you know, I'm having a good time just playing it like a normal action game, basically. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I would feel about that not being part of the game. What the fuck is that? How do you even get over there? Ah, I guess we're gonna be down there later. Okay, sure, not now. Yeah, so it's kind of interesting, right? Because a lot of people argue that's part of the formula, but is it really though? Like, is it really what makes the game more interesting, or is it not required? we actually finish him, or is he gonna use? Okay, I guess he's gonna swing attack him. That's fine. Hmm.
嘘つきの罰で舌を抜かれちまうのか。
Oh. Dog for one. We got him. Yeah, that one fight really cost a lot of elixirs, so maybe I should stop completely fucking wasting them. Now we should be under the item that we can pick up. I kind of want to try the fire orbs to see how much damage they deal. It might actually not deal that much damage, but... Bro, I was spamming dodge so hard. Fucking hold button. Jeez. But I have the feeling it's gonna happen again here. Oh my god, he sniped me. I don't like where we are right now. Yeah, this is where it came in. Wait, is it though? No. Wait, I'm like a little bit confused. So you can go here, but you can also drop down there. Oh, this is where you came from. That's why. Oh, I guess like we really went all the way back and now we have to do another loop here. For sure a shortcut, but maybe we can rest quickly. What happens when you run out of elixirs? Do you get fucked on? Lightning stop talisman. What is the last stand talisman? Huh? Ah, it's RTSR. Yeah, sure. Let's try to use the fire thingy. You an enemy? Oh, you're not an enemy. Oh. I wonder how long they last. Now we use them. Fucking bitch. And now we have to swap this. I mean, they last quite a long time, to be honest. Hey, that is actually pretty cool. But it probably does 0 damage if I had to. I hate that you can't just do it automatically. Wait, are those not the ones you shoot on your heavy attack, or did I... What? Whoops. Or did I misunderstand that? I don't even know where the front is with this guy. Kind of stuck down here. I mean, we can do the spam duel. I think you're gonna lose though. Just saying. Yeah, so unfortunately the effect is pretty ass, but that is not very surprising. But maybe the follow-up is worth it, or the status effect build-up, or I actually have no idea. I guess we want to do it from a different angle. Oh my god. Scuffed. I mean, I'm not cooking here. How many are there anyway? This is where we came from? Yeah. got him. Just destroying a few of them seems to have helped quite a bit. Can we like destroy them with a throwing attack? I mean, we don't have enough mana, so... I wonder though how New Game Plus would be, because we're almost getting one shot by most attacks, or like 2 or 3 shot. And if everything just one shots you in New Game Plus, that would be super lame. I mean, not lame in a way that's like unplayable, I think, in this game, but it would also be very, very, you know, like weird. I don't even know what this guy actually does. I think he summons skulls, but he kind of didn't do shit here, so... It might all have to do with our stealth rating, to be honest. Another dev one. Ooh, we got a lot of new ones. Okay, and this one needs more 16. Okay, this one needs 16. Oh, long time no see. Was macht das Muffin? Was denn? Also fast das klappt heute Abend. I don't know which one I would consider the main way. We've been here before? Yeah. Okay, so we need more constitution. I mean, one single enemy like that, I don't know. There were places in the early game where you had 3 of them at once, and now we get like 1 at a time. Pretty much, I would say, in the late game. Not so sure about that one. Ich muss mal kurz was in diesem Online-Chat. Kannst du jetzt auch mal hin? Kämpfen? Sie macht oh, oder meinst du Musik? Achso, ja, das war irgend so ein Dialog an der Stelle. Aber wenn du reingehst, kann er nicht nochmal an, dann stöhnt sie ganz schön. Macht sie What the fuck is she doing? Where's that? What is she doing? She's winning. Oh my god, there's a wall behind me. I didn't see it because they kind of removed the wall visually. Lol. Wait, isn't she like literally inside of the statue? I guess I didn't really check. Do we have more? No, we don't. But we can go and get our constitution. I guess like we even need 16. We had enough for that? Crazy. 16 constitution for this one. Yo, if I had found the option earlier, that would have saved us so many unnecessary inputs. Ja, nee, das meine ich ja, du solltest ja immer du solltest immer genau deinen Platz wissen, ja. Yeah, so far this area has been very chill, like very relaxing. Ooh. Right, we didn't have the big amiibozo enemy yet. Okay, he looks kind of smaller. Wait, he looks way smaller when you see him like this. I just want to say, oh my god, you actually got me. Crazy. I wanted to say something the moment he killed me. What did I want to say? I forgot. Shit. First it distracted me from fighting him, and then he just distracted me from what I was thinking. Yeah, usually these bosses are super memey, right? Like they look like they're very weak, and then they basically completely shit on you. Hopefully. I mean, hopefully he didn't get just lucky, but he's actually gonna be a hard boss. Okay, so we broke one of his arms. He's like headbanging like crazy. What the fuck is that? Is this Resident Evil? What a crazy guy. I don't think he has a second phase. His like transformation seems like it's already more than a second phase than most other phases are. Yeah, that could also easily be the first try for sure.
Nioh.
と待っていた。己を責めて何度も心折れかけた。けれどあなたがいたから。
無事だったか。
やはり彼らの狙いは御所の霊樹を焼くこと。
そのために霊石を集め眠ってる英雄を蘇らせようと。面白くねえ。
霊樹こそ国松を討つための最後の希望。何としても守らないと。
慶喜様、本能寺の地獄が跡形もなく。
不逞老子ども、手こずら背負って時を無駄にはできん。
It's kind of interesting, right? Pocket watches are really Western. So him having that is like supposed to be like a sign of technological advancement. But this was really cool. It was a fun boss fight, but as always, yeah, they're all too easy so far. Like maybe one or two were like okay-ish. From a, you know, like if you want a challenge perspective. If you don't care about a challenge, who gives a shit, right? Like who cares if they're easy or hard? But since I wanted the slight challenge, I think it would have been nice to die a couple of times at
それに
least.
してもお互い変わっていませんね。変わったのは私の名だけ。今はお領と呼ばれています。江戸が炎上したあの日から国松への抗戦を続けてきましたが、敵は多
Her
勢。
outfit is cool. Can I have
地
that?
獄はこの国を飲み込み、最後に残った御所の霊樹にも敵が迫っています。私はこれから高杉殿と共に志士たちの拠点に戻ります。支度を整え、次なる戦いに備えねば。
So I wonder if you can probably learn her as a playable character, right? The question is, can I actually just take her outfit somehow?
私はこれから支度を整え。
お涼は俺の片割れが命を張った女。俺からも礼を言う。しかしあんたと知り合いだったとはな。驚いた。ま、詳しくはおいおい聞かせてくれ。さて、こっから先も一山ありそうだが、まずは弾の補給だ。俺は一旦鳥羽に戻る。あんたも気が向いたら顔を出してくれ。
So we did everything but the secret wall, which is a real shame because I have no fucking idea how to get there. Where the fuck am I even? This is still part of the Crucible, right? Ah, shit. No, I don't know how to get there. But is this how you get to the secret wall and we didn't even miss it? Seems to be further down. But I like how you can just go into the Crucible now, right? Like I said, it's not part of... It is technically part of the open world, so... It's just like initially not part of it. Ah, shit, it's all the way down there. I don't remember how to get down there at all. Would we be better off going from the starting point? I mean, technically the enemies should be gone, right? Like it should be a raw, no enemy exploration area now, unless they keep the enemies around for whatever reason. No, you have to replay the missions, I think, in order to get the Crucible back. So this should be enemy free. And as a result, pretty easy to navigate. Wait, am I back here? What the fuck am I doing? Wait, how do you... Wait, how the fuck you get down there? Okay, yeah, this is how we progress, right? And then... Didn't we we came from here. This is how you cross over. Oh wait, do I have to actually do it during the mission? I actually think so. Yeah, I think this one cannot. I mean, usually they tell you though if they're only available during the mission, but since you can't really go down here, I think it might be tied. It might be tied to the mission. Ah, shit. Yep. Yeah. There's no way we're gonna get down there. So you would have to replay the mission. That kind of pisses me off. I'm not gonna lie. So the only way to actually get there is by replaying the mission, which has a certain... They don't tell you that, but I think it is actually how it works here. Oh wait, I didn't... Maybe the wall is here, actually. Because this is a replayable mission of this area, I think. So maybe we can get the wall right there. Let's see. Before we do that, though... We should have... this one here. Okay, that seems very good for a two-piece, but I kind of like her better from a vibe perspective. The question is, do we care enough about this guy? Like, he seems honestly... Let me see. He seems decent, but does he do the disruption aspect as well as the other guy? I kind of want to use him, I think, just for fun. Okay, I guess like this one has a bonus effect though, that is always active because we can use them. Okay, sure. Let's go back to the Eternal Rift here. Or we still don't know how to get to the Dung Eater, which is... which is kind of weird. Yeah, still no idea how to get to them. Okay, and I think how it works is you buy them from this guy. Wait, warrior is the one we need. No, wait, this is not how you get it. Who was selling all the emos? Was it like... No. No, was it this guy?
土産話はあるのだろうな。自慢の品ばかりよ。それなりの対価は。
Okay, they're just transformations. They don't. I don't think they give you the gear. I wish that you could get her gear though. Maybe later. It looks pretty sick. Ah, so this might have been the last one. I have no idea. Sure, let's use the Great Scampus form instead of the other one, which we still don't have, which pisses me the fuck off like that. That we still don't have the this one here. It might be trash, but still. What is the purpose of this? I don't understand. But we'll see in a moment. How many charges does it have? That's usually a good indicator of the base power. 2, so it should be moderately powerful. I don't think there was anything else I wanted to do here. Anything new here? I don't think so. Just like this one extra battle mission. And we have more skill capacity on the common skills. Range of purification. Uh-huh. I'm not sure. They're all kind of not that great, to be honest, so wait, did he instantly fucking troll? Oh, it's part of the mission. Okay.
隠すとは忌々しい
Okay, we have to pay attention though. I don't want to miss the secret wall this time.
と思ってか
Assuming it's even there in this mode.
あやつの体にぶつけた
I wanted to backstab him, but instead of ducking, we went into the full. Okay, let's try it out. Is it any good? What the fuck is that shit? Well, you can steer it, but. Maybe you can. Okay, someone's fighting down there, so that means there are also yokai in this movie. Probably. Why does he have a bazillion HP? And why is he underground now? That... Was that intentional? No, his loot is underground too, so I assume it's not intentional. Yeah, I mean, there's no way we're gonna catch him anyway. It's really cool. We can just go and we can just like freeze him, and then we get like the insta stun on him. Super nice. Okay, show me what you got, bitch. Wow, what? 3K? Wait, it's actually good? Wait a second. I mean, you take damage during it, which is kind of ass, to be honest. I'd rather not have that be the case, but it's fine. I wonder if you swap weapons and characters, if versatility goes up faster. Shit. It's time, bitch. Okay, the auto aim on that ability, if it doesn't, maybe it is input sensitive, I don't know. I'm assuming this is gonna go straight, but maybe it actually is input sensitive. Okay, so we don't fully heal with the elixir yet, which is good to know, and that means we can actually still put some points into heal. Oh, whoa, 6k? He needs to work on his defense, man. Wait, are we meant to be able to damage him? But you can actually damage him. I wonder if he saves that damage and at some point you can kill him, or you can actually fail the mission by not killing him. I wonder how much additional damage we did to them because of the one guardian. Not guardian, the one Nioh thingy we have. Okay, as always, before we go in here, we should check the gear. Everything's fine. You're still applying this one. Very good. Can never have enough ninjutsu power, because... Okay, he heals. Yeah. It's so bad. Where does it aim? What the fuck is it doing? So I guess we're not gonna find the wall in this mission. I wish that you would do the backflip, honestly, bro. Oh, Tengen Kuyaku. Where that is. Oh, there was... Wait, what is this? Oh, they just block your passage. Block your passage. No, there is no wall here, unfortunately. No wall. Yeah, kind of interesting. There are almost no missions like this. What did I miss, actually? No Twilight missions, no missions like this. Like, a bit weird. I mean, yeah, the world in the game is big enough, right, for sure. But it's kind of interesting that they didn't reuse more areas for this type of mission. So... Very interesting. Spirit Force bonus, portrait items, external elemental weapon, treasure. See, this is all ass. Like, this is all fucking ass. Now we just need to go and check. Oh, by the way, one of the things that is way bigger on this controller than it is on the original Xbox Series X controller is the digipad, and that's really good because it's actually closer to the stick now, and it's also way easier to press. Yeah, so it's very, very good. I mean, for that price, you would expect it to be very good, but you never you never know. There's So which era are we currently in? We are in Bakumatsu, so we have to go back into Bakumatsu here. Bakumatsu main mission, a cursed temple. And we can just like TP out once. Once we're done here. Okay, where is the Waldo? Because yeah, Waldo has a white striped shirt. It shouldn't be too hard to find. I think the problem is we don't really have the shortcuts yet, right? Yeah, it does reset everything, which is good because it all resets the rewards, but we're just gonna run through. If that works. Awesome. Okay. Where is it? It's down here. I think to go down you have to go over here. You kind of cleared my marker there. Wait, it's supposedly above us, okay? Sure. I mean, we're going back all the way to the top, so it's pretty close though. Okay, it must be right here. Yeah. It must be right there. Yo, I didn't want to aggro you. What the fuck? Yo, wait, that's cheating. Is you ready for my great Scampus form? I didn't want to kill him, but whatever. All of this just for this chest. I mean, at least it was something. It's not completely worthless. And now we have to leave the mission. I think you can do it via this one. Yeah, well made. Like, really easy to... do these. Okay, now we just have to go for... things. But I'm still curious, right? You have so many buttons on this controller. And I guess they don't really have a function because you can't find them for extra features in the game, which is so weird. But you can put keyboard binds on them, so I guess like you can technically put more binds on them. Oh, by the way, the controls for Eugenics on controller are kind of ass, and mostly because you can't actually bind shortcuts for things you can bind with mouse and keyboard. But then again, you have a shortcut which I think doesn't exist for mouse and keyboard, and that is open your backpack. I think that might be missing from that one, but maybe I'm wrong and that's not how it is, but I'll definitely check it out when I play Eugenics again. When will that be? Maybe later on stream or maybe later off stream. I have no idea, honestly. It's a bit hard to say. So we can go there. This is a dead end for sure, and an enemy base. Ooh la la, what is this? We have to use the Grace Campus form more for memes. I really like the color grading here. This looks super sick. Like this purplish hue here. Very, very nice. And they also haven't overutilized this style, because it's not like every area has like a bazillion bases where you can go like this. Bit unfortunate that Nekomata is the spirit that kind of aligns the best with what we want from the game. I guess it's cool from a replay perspective, because if you're ever going to replay it, you have the one you prefer like from the get-go. But it also means we never kind of mixed it up, so it's a bit unfortunate for sure. Rolled. Absolutely rolled. Man, if they would upgrade this one to be not completely ass. No, it is still okay, right? It's just like in the game when you take like 50% of your HP on average per hit. Or at least 30. It kind of seems bad when something like regenerates at a pace of a snail. Nice. Oh my god, he's rolling me now. Inverted roll, but I can roll too. There's almost no loot in this area. Fuck. Last stand. I don't remember what it did for the samurai, but it wasn't terrible, maybe? I kind of didn't expect this to be an area where we can move forward. Where's my Amrita like? Not amazing. So you can actually go this way. Ah, interesting, because I kind of wanted to go this one after, but sure. Now we can just go the inverted route. Yeah, really congrats to the level designer of this game. You did a fantastic job. And obviously the guys who did the combat system is also really sick. Is this my favorite Nioh? Yes. Even though it might not be the hardest Nioh. I don't know. I wouldn't need to come back to other Niohs to judge that. I'm also specifically talking about New Game. He's a wolf. But for me, it doesn't matter, right? Like, yeah, sure, it would be nice if you had like a hard mode or something from the get-go. I don't even know, what would that mean, right? What would they change? The enemies deal a lot of damage. So, you just give them a bazillion HP? I think, honestly, and that's gonna maybe sound a bit like the difficulty might not actually change that much. Most normal enemies in this game don't have attack patterns which are actually hard to avoid, in a way that you can stray them really easily and you don't need to dodge anything mostly. And I don't think actually scaling any stats would change that. Even like scaling their attack frequency wouldn't really matter, because they are designed in a way that is inherently not as hard to avoid. So I'm a little bit skeptical that you can actually make the game harder organically without like feeling like shit because everything's just bullet spongy. So I think the core design philosophy of the enemies is a little bit counter to a high challenge game from a design perspective. But then again, which game actually has that anymore? Like, yeah, I mean, this might just be me changing. Like, I might be looking for this and thinking about it too much, but the damage we're taking is really high. The damage like we deal is pretty solid. Like,
ほう、こんなところまでよく来たものだな。それなりの心得はあるようだ。隠居した忍びの道楽に付き合うつもりはあるかね。困ってばかりでは体が鈍ってな。よし、やろうか。古臭い忍び。
oh my god, he healed me. I didn't even realize. Oh, is he ready to get rolled? I'm not sure if he's ready to get rolled. Dude, what are we throwing? Why do they look so weird? What the fuck? We're just gonna meme on him. He's a humanoid enemy, so good luck for this one. We're just like, honestly, it feels so bad for him because he's a humanoid, right? He can't do anything. Oh, shit, we missed. It's really easy to miss with this one too. I'm not gonna heal out of fairness. Oh. Lead foot. Well, humanoid enemies. Then again, I saw Distortion to die to some of them. I mean, we also died to some of them because we fucked up, right? But like, there seems to be a way that I feel like they're extremely easy, but maybe I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I have no idea. They're like, I think they're inherently their AI and patterns and staggeringness make them a complete joke. But what do I know? Maybe they aren't. If you play differently, I have no idea. I mean, I guess the general consensus though is that the game is not that hard. I think, at least in the early game. I haven't seen the late game consensus of the people just yet. So we actually have 3 Master of Illusion. What does that even do? Master of Illusion, Flying Kaido's Mask, Ninja Ghost Charge, 15% Shadow Arts, 10%. Life Drain Ninjutsu Hit B. I mean, do we have more? Wait, I can see if I have more, right? Yeah, so we don't have actually more than this. He's trying, I think, to accommodate for sets if he can, which is cool. Yeah, just, I'm also old, bitch, so shut the fuck up. Yeah, you should have seen me in my youth, fucker. Yeah. Yeah, man, if you told my fucking 16-year-old self, you know, like, you're still gonna do okay in video games and enjoy them when you're older, I would have been really happy. And, you know, I was like kind of worried you're gonna completely fucking be ass at video games the older you get or something. And why are they back? Like, wait, there's someone him. Okay, and now we're probably gonna be going up or something. Oh no, this is very interesting. So you can go this way, but not the other way. Huh. If anything, honestly, I think I'm way better than I was when I was a kid. I mean, I'm not talking like in raw learning and reaction time capabilities. I think those are, honestly, didn't decline much. It's kind of hard to compare though with all the better hardware. But I think mostly, you know, that's just like game knowledge helps you so much more than actually those things. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm at least not in the. I mean, yeah, sure, there were some games I was really good at, like World of Warcraft 3 and World of Warcraft PvP and stuff like that. But yeah, that I'm way worse probably now. But on average, it's just like, you know, like figuring out new games, doing them, and you know, just like knowing how mechanics work. I think that knowledge is definitely a big advantage these days. It just makes it way more relaxed to play most games. Yeah, so I would say the average skill is high in certain like niche games that are grinded like crazy. I'm obviously worse. Yeah, would I oh, it's almost like Karen. She tried to hold on. What I wanted to say is basically, oh shit, I forgot. Would I be better if I went back to those games and grinded them again? That's a good question. I don't know how much that would actually work. So how did we even drop there? Like, what was the problem? Like, did I just not jump? I don't know. Always pushes to the max. I think max is 1k still. No, now it's 3k. 3.9. 3.99. Wow. Crazy. All of this for this amazing payoff. What am I doing? Where the fuck am I going? Oh yeah, sneak. Real ninja. Didn't even know what hit him. Yeah, the one attack we don't do a lot anymore is this one, because I think it's just objectively worse than the aerial dash. But okay, this is surely, what the fuck is this? Like, where the fuck do we even need to go? We need to go here. So can we even go here? Or is this gated again? Yeah, I forgot how it works. Wait, what are you doing? Oh my god, oh my. Oh, okay. I did want to parry him, but he didn't want me to parry him, so. But we're gonna change that for the blind. If the blind is ass, we're gonna go back to it because it's Mimi, but it is actually not terrible. To be honest, it's pretty decent for a ninjutsu, but the blind might just be a little bit better depending on how it's implemented. If it's like 1 second of blind, maybe it's ass, but if it's a bit longer, it could be pretty sick. Sometimes I feel like I'm visually behind him, and the game just doesn't give a shit. It's mostly when I freeze him mid-animation. I think it's when he's supposed to turn around, and then he already kind of turn around, even though it doesn't look like that. Higashiyama. We should definitely get the Jizzo. Always get the Jizzo. Wait. Before we do that. Okay. We have all of them. He even remembers this display. Yeah, we have all the stats we need. Jizzo Blessing. Life Corrosion. Elixir Crucible. Elixir drop rate. I think the elixir drop rate is really important. But I also think the corrosion recovery from an elixir is pretty important. Just average it out, I guess. Because not everything here is just crucible, right? Like it is only the two bottom ones which are crucible. I mean, that's just like, I mean, whatever. It's just here you go, take it. Ooh, wait, what? Wait, that's actually pretty sick, I think. Wait, that's actually pretty sick. What do we remove? The backstab is very ass, honestly. After a successive final bow. I mean, like, but how often do we actually use those? Sure is. I mean, it might be complete shit, right? Like, these are conditionals without any stats, so I'm just guessing if they're good or not. But the other one is very niche. Like, usually when we use the finisher, they're already dead. And I think as far as the wording goes, the finisher doesn't even... it doesn't even get triggered, so... Oh my god, like, stick is so ass. Not the stick, like the dead zone. They're kind of crazy. I mean, if it's intentional and they never patch this, that would be so sad. It would be so sad. Like, then PlayStation would be the premier way to play the... Nah, mouse and keyboard would be, but the the ranged attack builds where you just use your ranged attack weapon more often. This is kind of weird. It's almost like I'm playing offline. The only guys I see are the death ghosts at this point. Which might just be because people don't die here. Like, why would they? Ooh! Oh la la! We can actually go up here? Ninja's Equilibrium. Okay. This area is kind of interesting. Like, let me quickly take a break and drink something though, before we move on. Maybe they're standing in a way that looks a bit cooler. Yeah. It is so windy outside. What is this? It's so big. Okay, ninja time again. I have no idea where the game wants me to go right now. I mean, there's so many ways we can take. We can go all the way down to the Kappa. We can go kill that lady there. No. My loot! Oh, thank you. Okay. Do I care about loot? Very much so, yes. It's the integral part of the game, which makes, you know... No, I'm just kidding. I don't give a shit. Like, maybe once we have set bony or some shit. And I also remember actually going for a set bony in Nioh 2, and like trying to find people who have that set and just like farming them. For whatever reason, this doesn't really work in this game. And hey, Martina, hope you're doing well. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Shit, we didn't kill the guy up there. He's like, what the fuck are you doing? Kill me. Oh. I really like that you can like dismember them after they die, like a very useful feature. Which you can turn off if you don't like it, obviously. And glad to hear you're doing well. I'm also doing well. I'm a bit tired today. I didn't sleep well, and my neighbor woke me up at 7 with loud music. But you know, he's a piece of shit, so it's expected. But we're gonna move soon, so it doesn't matter. I don't actually care. Like, he can do whatever the fuck he wants. He didn't decide to be a piece of shit. It's just the way he is. He doesn't do it to annoy people, right? He literally can't hear well, I think, and doesn't... I mean, doesn't care if other people hear his music. Yeah, he doesn't like to not use speakers too, because, you know, that would be... No, I get it. I think I get it, right? I don't know. I can hear normally just fine. I could actually imagine some people, if they can't hear well, they want to feel the bass, right? And then it has to be like the body feeling the music and not really the ears or something. That's maybe why he doesn't like to use headphones. Maybe. Not sure. Also, I don't like headphones because they feel very uncomfortable. Usually, after a while. But I don't think that's why he doesn't do it. Hey, yeah, I guess as much. Whenever I play a new game like Nioh, and it's not like Noitolomi dropping by or Apricorn, it's usually somebody who wants to sell art, but it didn't happen in a long time. So yeah, unfortunately I'm not interested, but I wish you all the best. Oh no, he's gonna find us. What are we gonna do? He's gonna get rolled. He doesn't know it yet. Shit, it's so fucking ass. I mean, it's amazing. Oh wait, she always does it exactly where she's looking. You can suck me in. You can suck me in. Oh my god, we have not. Yeah. Oh shit, that's so fast. Why does he deal no damage though? What's up with him dealing no damage at all? Yeah, but I really don't have an interest in anything right now, right? I'm not looking to buy anything. So yeah, like I said, good luck. Thanks for dropping by. I mean, feel free to stay if you want to, but like I said, I'm not interested in buying anything. Shit, can we even go there? Can we even go there? Oh yeah, over there, okay. Wait, there's a crucible right there? What is this actually? Is this like some sort of special spawner or something? Maybe. Got him. Oh my god, finally we could do a parry. There was an opportunity for parrying. I can't believe it. Parrying in my Nioh 3? Almost like you're playing a samurai now. Wait, is he gone? Oh, he despawns with the thing. The free loot event. It's kind of funny because the sticks are so precise, you can really tell how he snaps into the center even more than with the Xbox controller. But I guess it doesn't really bother me too much when playing, but I do wish it wasn't as aggressive. Like, you can really see where he just snaps into, especially when you walk like this, you can see where she snaps into this 90-degree angle. Oh, 90, like this straight angle. Golden Sun Helmet. And you also get one just so you can see what it looks like. I mean, I guess, yeah, we're still unlocking new visuals. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I kind of wonder how I would have felt about the game if I played as samurai. Like, how much harder, easier, whatever is it? Like, yeah, how does is it the same feeling? I mean, whenever I play samurai, I feel like it's very stiff and soulsy, which I don't like, honestly. I kind of prefer this faster, more dynamic style for sure. But oh, okay. I mean, we just got the head of the enemy. Maybe we can plug it in. The fuck? Why is it so big? Oh my god. kinda... Wait. Okay, that's a horrible idea. I thought that the head was gonna be... Oh yeah, up here. Yeah, I'm really glad I got this controller. Like, the rumble not being there honestly makes everything feel way cleaner too. What is luminous side? I don't know. Okay, there is a fuck ton of shit still here on that side, but we can also go over here and oh my god. Yeah, I really like the level design. It's so cool. So much more fun to actually explore something that's not just in big open plain without anything interesting in it. Elden Ring. But for real, like Elden Ring really is like an amateur work level design wise. It looks cool, right? But like the open world itself, like the way it's designed is so basic. But it still works and it's fun, but it's very, very primitive level design for sure. Like most open world games, I guess. So that's why I guess like I really want to emphasize how cool this one is, because it is really, really like a one big level instead of, I mean, multiple big levels, I guess. Instead of just like this. I'm coming for you. Come on, bitch. Oh, come on. Are you shitting me? There's an invisible wall there. There's for sure an invisible wall. Yeah. Why? I don't really know. Wait, are we... Oh, we're back here. Wait, maybe you can never go up there. So there should be... Wait, this is the one we didn't kill when we started. Yeah. And now we're just way back up here again. And you know what? In a way, using an additional finger with a controller, it's super nice too, because it definitely makes it feel like you're not using... I guess like the advantage is you can hold it before you go there. It doesn't make it feel as annoying to always have to use your thumb for everything. So yeah, I kind of appreciate that. It definitely is going to be good for RSI and in general like health. And the explosive shurikens are so good that I actually wouldn't even know what other abilities I would get there that are better. They serve the purpose of like a low, you know, high frequency, low damage ranged attack so well. A shrine has been registered on the map. What the fuck are you talking about? This is the way we want to go, though. Yeah, I guess so, because this is where you came from. Did we? Oh, we never did this one here, though. Let's get this shrine and then go back for this one. Maybe. Or I feel like we're gonna miss so much here, but it doesn't matter because we're gonna get it revealed later, but... Yeah, what's sad is that probably more people played Wukong in this game. It's so sad. I mean, I don't know actually statistically, but it's like you have this amazing game and then you have this piece of trash Wukong and people are like, oh, Wukong, Wukong, suck my dick, Wukong. And I'm like, holy shit, why? Like, Wukong is not a horrible game, but it's also not a great game, right? It's just like very mid in every way. And the level design and the invisible walls are just atrocious, so. Also, like, the combat system sucks. It's way too easy, way too long. I don't know, it's just like... It's way too long for what it wants to be. I don't know, like, Wukong is just trash. Not trash, but like, for my standards, right? I only play really good games usually. I try to only play really good games, because time is limited, right? And I can barely make those happen. So, from my perspective, it was basically trash. Oh, he's not ready. He's not ready. I'm not ready. No, don't do it twice. You know, I wonder how it would feel if I didn't have this urge to fully explore this world. Like, if I just ran around and did shit randomly, would that be, you know, how would that make me feel? Like, would I feel like, oh my god, you know, like, it's so chill? Or would I be, like, missing out? I don't know, like, because I'm obviously trying to explore as much as I can, like I always do in Souls games. And it's fun, right? But I do wonder how a person feels that just like literally doesn't care and just runs around and does random shit until they reach a point where they progress the main mission. So this part here is definitely a way forward. And behind us should be a shrine, so I should potentially go there first. Okay, the fuck is this? Do we talk to her? What does she want from me here? This is kind of weird. What does she want from me? She would bring me here, which is actually where I want to go, but we didn't do this part yet. Which I kind of want to do first. Flying Kyoto. Oh wait, are we actually getting the set? Oh, now we have less of him. Oh, whatever. Just let him do what he does. Like, it's fine. If we find a new medicine case, though, I wouldn't be saying no. Yeah, I don't want to rest because it's going to respawn everything, then it's going to be kind of confusing to know where I've been, where I haven't been. Full Moon Kata. Do I want to get... I'm kind of confused. I guess like this is not meant to be the way where you go there, huh? I guess what we could do is technically TP here later, rest here now. Or just TP there right away. Fine. Jesus Christ. Let's check. Do we need stats? Nope. kind of want to check this set again if it actually works the way I think it does. Give me those key damage, stamina. No, stamina doesn't matter. Hearts would also increase the damage. I mean, this still gives us ninjutsu power, which I think is kind of makes it worthwhile. Copium. Kodama Blessing. I should have done this one too. Whatever. Oh my god, we have like a bazillion. What is this one? Increase melee damage dealt by 9% when your life is the maximum. That is very reasonable. We are usually at maximum. But this one could also be better. I see this is they don't tell you the curve percentage here, right? So you could say 1 to 50% and then you'll be like, ah, okay, 50% at max. But this is just 90% melee damage whenever we're full HP, which we often are, right? But we also often aren't. I think this one's going to be useful in general a little bit more. That one's kind of ass because we attack really fast. That one's horrible. That one might be actually kind of decent. That one's complete dog shit. I guess Snakebite technique, the only one we can afford right now. Wait, which one is it? Wait. Reference stats for the weapons equipment samurai style become the same value as reference stats for weapons equipment ninja style. Huh? Is it so you can have the same weapon? You can just basically play whatever weapon you want in the samurai style? I guess so. Pretty cool. Flexibility. Okay, style shift is not our style at all. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's like samurai, bazillion weapons, stances, there's ninja, a lot of weapons, ninjutsu. Then there's like playing both at the same time, so right, you can definitely have like a lot of different playstyles in this game, and I just enjoyed this one, so I'm not like really exploring it too much. But if this was not a really fun one, I would have definitely explored way more. Yeah, that is not to say that I think it's, you know, you know, like, it's bad that the game doesn't encourage me to do other things, right? It's good that I can just play the way I want to. Yeah, I don't know if this is the most fun playstyle for me because I haven't tried the other ones, right? But a lot of them I haven't tried, but I really like it. So, right, if I'm having fun, why change it? Trying to kill me with dialogue like Genshin.
だからこそわしらは巡り合ったのかもしれん。お主の描いた絵見せてくれぬか。
Just hurry the fuck up.
ほう、これはかの武田信玄公の肖像とな。なるほど。あやかしに勝るとも劣らぬ力強さ。お主になら我が願いを託せそうじゃ。わしと共に正法寺に行き、あやかしの絵を描いて。
Can you hurry the fuck up? What the fuck is wrong with him? This might be the worst dialogue in the game so far. I can't. Just stop talking. You're talking way too slow, bro.
生前出会えなかったあやかしを見つけ、絵にしたい
End
のじゃ。
my fucking life. Okay, finally you shut up. Like, fuck me. Jesus Christ. I think a lot of devs, I mean, these devs are usually pretty aware of that, but a lot of devs are not aware. More is not more when it comes to fucking dialogue. Less is more. Just like shut the fuck up if it's not important. Right? It's not my stream, right? I talk random shit all the time, right? But you made a video game and you wrote that shit down, right? It's like if I wrote a script for the stream, it would be the exact same shit I'm saying right now, right? If I made a game, I would shut the fuck up, unless it's really important and helps the player. Or you can basically have it as background noise if you care to listen to it, right? But not this front and center ass. I guess we can go over here now because he kind of. But what about this place though? What about this place? Kind of big. I mean, the longer I play games, the less tolerance I have for stuff that wastes your time. And dialogue often is among those things.
奥はあやかしだらけみたいよ。お墓参りに来たのだけれど、私が行っても死ぬだけね。救えなかった患者を弔うことさえできないなんて。私は楠本いいね。町医者よ。あなた腕は立つんでしょうけど、せめてこれを持って行ってお願いだから。命を捨てるような真似はしないでちょうだいね。
Why would you ever wear white as a doctor with red, almost bloodstain-like elements at the bottom? Like, what is the message you're trying to send there? I mean, I like that they're using this more in this area for sure. Like, this is what I was talking about, right? Because it does affect your level design.
清水のふもとには古くから多くの墓場があったが、これでは弔いきれぬ亡者がいても無理はない。
So I have a suspicion though, like this area is obviously a late game area that probably was made later in the development of the game. And the prior areas almost have none of these traversal things. And I kind of wonder if they retroactively added those to the game instead of designing the initial worlds with them in mind. Because the only world that actually seems like it is designed with them in mind is the final world. And a very few sections maybe of the third world. So it kind of makes me feel like they might not have thought of this when they started making the game. Like, we're not using this mirror shit thing at all in its ass anyway. I mean, it's pretty cool, honestly, but you don't need it, so I'm not using it. What the fuck is going on? Can't see shit. Bro, what is going on? Bro, I can't see. Very rare that the game has camera problems, like where you like, I mean not problems, where it's just like a bit hard to see because it zooms in a bit too much. Yeah, every now and then it happens, but it's pretty uncommon, so I wouldn't say it's like a big issue that the game has or anything. Did he respawn or did I literally miss this guy? Missed him. If there's anything here, no. The temple seems to be very, very high. Wait, so this is Kyoto? Those might be real temples. I'm just really bad with names, so I might have been to some of them. This could be the one maybe that's like, I mean there's no forest around it, but this might be the one that's like really well known where you have, that's pretty high up on it's basically behind Kyoto's, what do you call, like, what do you even call that in English? Like the old part of the city? The old town? Is it like called Old Town? Maybe actually. Yeah, it might actually be called Old Town because it was like in German it's Altstadt and that is kind of exactly the same. Whee! What is this effect? Yeah, this is 100% close, right? Did we just test it? Okay. Okay. But how? How do I... But how do I use sacred arrows? Fuck, do I need to use a bow for this? Yo! Wait, why though? Wait, why? A cool mechanic, but why can't I just use the rifle? Yeah, I mean... let me try it. Is this also... No, it is just bow. I don't know about that one. Like, I mean, yeah, it's sacred arrow, but they could use a sacred ammunition, and then it would have been fine. But cool, like that. Like, really cool mechanic. Man, whatever they make next, I'm buying that shit, right? Like, unless it's like Rise of the Ronin levels of technical trash, which I think it shouldn't be, because it was their first open world game, and this is their second one. It's already like a vast improvement in some regards. Obviously a step down in others, but on average, I think it's... Okay, this is where we got them. I don't think we're gonna activate that. Oh, I think it debuffs the enemies. Cool idea. Not that we really needed them to be debuffed, but... And I really like that they're not running after what From Software is doing. Yeah, they did an open world game after Elden Ring, sure. But they did their own style, and they're always like kind of exceeding what From Software does in some regards, right? Like they really have like this very cool approach to game design where they don't just copy paste, but they actually try to innovate and change. And obviously the combat system of this game is leagues above Elden Ring, and the level design is so too. So yeah, they're definitely better. So I think where a lot of people will say Elden Ring they will like that probably better is probably in terms of like epicness of the art design, right? Like the way the game basically depicts. I mean, this looks really epic, right? But I mean, like, it's not like this specific style From Software has that I think a lot of people like, because it's more like a painting, I guess, in a way. And I can see that appeal, right? That some people will feel like it's more epic or something. But at the end of the day, I still think this is, from a gameplay perspective, the better game. It's like if you look at the components of it, and I think also if it's more for like it's more fun, I think, for the average person. I think this is a game you will pick up and you won't be like, and once you get used to it a little bit, you won't be like, oh my god, this is complete trash or something. And I don't like this style. I think a lot of people will like this style. And it's not a battle, right? Both are fun games in their own right? I'm just like trying to see which game, for me personally, comes out on top. What I would like to see in a From Software game, basically. And it all starts with a simple thing, which is for me the anchor point of knowing if From Software finally gets it or not. Ever since Bloodborne, I hated rolling as a dodge in Souls games. And I know my double dodge roll, that's perfectly fine, that's cool, and looks also really nice. I just don't like the default dodge being a roll, and that's because I did a lot of martial arts, and you almost never roll. Rolling is such a weird thing. Rolling is when, literally when a grenade is lobbed at you and you need every single centimeter to dodge it, right? That's why this makes sense, right? But the first dodge should always be a dodge and not a roll, in my opinion. This is such a dated, shit Souls-like mechanic. And I hate when people copy-paste that shit. So every game that has a real dodge, like Bloodborne, or Sekiro for that matter, is just better. It is just what I want out of these games. Oh wait, I guess like it's a limited buff you get? Or how does that work? Wait, how does that actually work though? I guess it doesn't last forever or something. That's a shame. I kind of wanted to turn on the lamp just for fun. That's where I'm standing right now, so not a bit late, that's because I am. No standing desk yet, but pretty soon hopefully. Yeah, the biggest upgrade to my gaming setup is going to be first of all, that we're going to have the opportunity for green screen again, that's better. And we're gonna have, I'm gonna have a standing desk. I'm gonna make it way better for standing session. Yeah, so ergonomics should get an upgrade for sure. So, I mean, one ward's changed that much. I guess we could go for this one. No, we can't. No, it's fine. It's fine. Wait, offline connect to network? What? What? When did we go offline? That explains why I didn't see like player grays in fucking 10 billion years. I was literally saying I'm not seeing any player grays anymore. Ah shit, we really missed out on a lot of potential loot then, huh? Do I see the sets these people are using? Can I... No, probably not, right? Why would they give me this though? Like, where can I... What can I shoot here? If it is like time gated, I guess we already did it. Well, whatever. Wait, does it say versatility increases my martial arts damage, or does it say melee damage? Because the distinction would obviously be pretty big. And the difference would be pretty big if it makes that distinction. No, I fucked up. I wonder how hard it would have been if we didn't get it. So it should be gone now, right? Yeah, so it is a temporary buff.
これで何人目だろうな、仲間を埋めるのは。
Oh my god, what the fuck? Wasn't I dashing right? How did I drop down there? I guess like the angle was different than I thought it is. But this is good because my brain was thinking about something else anyway. We can like double check that right now. Versatility. It's part of in this one. Martial arts, blah, blah, the higher number get, the more damage your melee attacks will deal. Melee attack. Okay, nice. So, as always, we kill him once and then we move on. I just like to have a specific reason to kill them again. How did I must have really dodged into some, I don't even know, honestly. Just trying to get the versatility all the way up. Hope he's ready to get rolled. You are dead. So now we know for sure it's an offline, the offline version. Come on, does anybody... You cannot really see the set though. All we can see is their weapon type, fortunately. I mean, we're killing them so fast, we might just kill all of them, but then it just takes fucking 10 million years. What we could do is kill all the ninja ones so that we expand, because I think item sets are also kind of interesting, so that we just kill ninjas, right? Because you can still get the epic one. Yeah, you know what, this is... I kind of wish you could summon them right away again, but... Okay. Yeah, this is kill every single ninja we find. Ah, shortcut. So assume there's gonna be a boss up here. I mean, there's a crucible, so... Only one lamp that's active right now. What are you? Okay, nice. I don't know why I couldn't move there. Well, no, it was not a crucible, it was just a crucible wraith, and that one was very tough, so thank God we survived. We barely made it. Yeah, he's very tanky. The dot is really ass, like... I kind of wonder, since we haven't turned on the lamps yet, if it would be smarter to actually go and turn those on. Because they have this mechanic and now suddenly it's like... we can't even use it. I guess we could have gone all the way from there with them and tried to activate it right here. So I'm pretty sure if you go up there it's gonna be harder than if you take this path. I kind of wish like this and this would count as two martial arts, like the heavy charge and the normal heavy. What did that do? Oh, it kills all the ghosts? Oh, okay, that's pretty sick. And now we can even get arrows up here if you want to. You could go like this and then go over here and just get the arrows right away. And then you can do nothing with them, which is just perfect. But for real, is there no lamp here? What? What is going on? What was that? Yeah, I should probably turn around before I do that next time. I mean, the AoE of it is pretty decent, for sure. I think she might actually summon them all indefinitely, so I should probably kill her. Oh, wait, did I need to go up there? Wait, is that actually what I needed to do? Ah, shit. And we wasted our resources. Okay, there is a shortcut here. No, no, this is a shortcut. This is the where we could have gone. Unlucky. I don't think you can climb this. Making sure though. Yeah, now we don't have the arrow for this part. Kind of wish the arrows were infinite, to be honest. Like, I don't really understand why you can't just go back and get more of them. I mean, yeah, they're supposed to be gone now, right? But it's like from a gameplay perspective, it's kind of awkward because they also have like this limited time on them only. I guess maybe you can even see it as a buff, but yeah, a bit unfortunate. Mm. 600 elixirs in the storehouse. What would he say about this one? Why does he say... I kind of wanna get the set. What? Okay, how do I sort by set? I guess it doesn't work because I'm literally not able to do that. But Ascendant of Iga. So what if we just went with all the Master of Illusion ones here? I mean, yes, they have less defense, right? What is a demon incarnate? Life recovery, crucible, key recovery, and medium weapon damage. 13% crucible weapon damage. That is quite sick. We have demon stuff. What is the Descendant of Iga? It's really hard to. It is significantly lower value, and then we get like 13% additional damage. And also they're like different weight classes in the first place. Nah, fuck that shit. Here you go. That's my optimization. We kill all ninjas, even the worst spots possible. I mean, they have set items. I mean, I guess like this is really the way why the reason we don't have a lot. Forgot, right? The game just didn't go online, so for whatever reason. Maybe a shrine? Sorry about that. See, thanks to Microsoft. Whenever my girlfriend is doing something on a work PC, there's no way for us to limit our bandwidth because our router doesn't support it. And Windows, yeah, Windows, and incredibly enough, when I learned about that, I was like very surprised. Maybe we should summon them. Maybe we should. Yeah, should the game get a real PvP invasion mechanic? I don't know. I mean, that's something they never went for. They strictly kept it a PvE co-op game, as far as I'm aware, at least. I personally would not mind. I personally would not mind it having PvP. But it's not like it's a really big plus for me, because usually the games are balanced so poorly around PvP that who gives a shit, right? But where the fuck do I need to go, though? Huh? Oh wait, this must be a secret area. I just realized, because if there's a hot spring, this is probably not. Oh yeah, I think it must have been a secret. I mean, cool idea. I just like kind of suck at finding them. Mr. Tengu, what are you doing? Oh shit. Or to something, I guess, but at the same time we might never find them because we kind of missed them or whatever. Our ninja stuff, we just don't have enough to use. Ninjutsu key damage. No, we don't have anything here. up here, because I feel like there might be a bigger fight or something coming up. Oh my god, why am I doing it again? Bro, I'm so tired today. Holy shit. All of these humanoid fights almost make me fall asleep. That is crazy. Jesus, can barely keep my eyes open. Well, I mean, I know why I'm so tired. I slept like shit in the neighbor, but... Woo! Jesus. The real challenge, not falling asleep during these fights. I mean, obviously the game should have done a better job at not making that a problem, but... Oh no, he got me. Okay. Sure. Go. I hope the whatever the last enemy is gonna be fucking crazy OP and not a humanoid. Oh. I mean, levels are more cosmetic at this point anyway, so. Oh fuck, where would we go here? Wait, are we? Wait. Wait, this is it? I thought there was something inside the temple. Ooh, are there a lot of these arrow locations? Is this gonna be a bit of a gimmick fight? Oh, it's Deathbird. Hit me there. Oh my god, he's already starting with bullshit, huh? I'm using ninjutsu, bro. Call me ninjutsu user. Ninja abuser. I ulted. I swear to god I ulted. I swear. Maybe you can't do it while you're backflipping. I swear to god I ulted there. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I wish the loading screen here wasn't there every time, but... Do we have him? Nice. Woo! Shit, he's fucking me up, man. I'm not really paying attention. I'm still playing the charge your abilities minigame. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we could have avoided dying there again. Today, I don't know. I'm not quite up to speed. I didn't transform, so I just literally stood there doing nothing, which is kind of brain dead. What? There's supposed to be something here, but not really, I guess. What? Oh? Is there like a... I... Allegedly there's a spirit vein right here, but... Oh, it's above us, right? Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Cool. Too easy, but cool. So maybe let's talk. That would resolve a little bit of the boss fights are too easy. Ultimate availability being pretty high. So basically the game should kind of like always assume you have an ultimate once during a boss fight and balance the boss fights accordingly. Because kind of the way it works is it assumes you don't have the ultimate because you usually don't. Once you use it and you die, you don't get it back for the next attempt. And that might honestly be quite a mistake from a balancing perspective. Because they're basically give you the boss. So yeah, I kind of feel like that might be an easy way to make the game more challenging without, you know, like having to fuck over the player significantly.
無事だったのね。よかった。墓場のあやかし、あなたが追い払ってくれたのでしょ。ありがとう。獅子も新選組もそれぞれの信念のために死んだ。
Oh my god, we're
どう
losing.
か安らかに。
So we're losing frames there.
さあ、私は診療所に戻らなくちゃ。七条の鳥羽の西よ。あなたも何かあったらいらっしゃい。
Okay. We can talk to her now. I assume what is back at the base here. We can talk. Oh my god, we can talk to like a trillion people there. Which is whatever. So let's go back and talk to a trillion people. Ugh. 8 quest hubs. The game didn't really have a efficient. Oh, we can summon him. But we didn't even summon our spin. Start doing this first, and then let's level up. And I didn't check if we have the stat. Oh, this should be all. Roostable 2, hopefully. Unibawan. What does Unibawan top look like? I want to look for the new one if it's good. Okay, basically applies poison to the enemy. Maybe. So I'm not too keen on that. And yeah, I'm doing okay. Bit tired, but I know why, so it's fine. It's not like a mysterious hardness. Maybe this one's super hard and it's gonna fuck us up. Wait, is the same mission in reverse? No. Oh no, it's just... Oh yeah, it's a boss arena. Okay, so it might be actually pretty hard. But it's just... Wait, do they drop elixirs? Oh no. Why? Why do they drop elixirs? I kind of forgot that this also has this gimmick. Yeah, we should also think about swapping back to the other one. Yeah, okay, since they drop elixirs, I think it's gonna make it way less relevant what we do, unfortunately. Because I thought the main challenge was gonna be endurance again. Are they on a timer and if I don't kill them fast enough, they all spawn? Would be cool. Did he hit me? Crazy guy. I don't think heavy attacks have way more poise damage than normal attacks in this game. I mean key damage. Ooh, okay, okay. Slowly heating up here. What? Ah, shit, didn't want to interrupt him there. Are we gonna do all Crucible bosses now? That would be sick. Did I ever see this guy? Uh-oh. What? What is hitting me there? Am I hitting myself with the explosion of the ninja balls? Or is Oh, really? I thought we were gonna be like 10 more. What's going on? Come on. 10 more? Always right, like it's really when you look at people, you often forget, right? They have like an internal emotional state, and it's very different per day and per person. So you might sometimes think, why is the person acting this? Wait, this guy, is he actually a good soul core? Really high that there's like another crazy boss rush, but if there isn't, right, for now at least. Maybe later, I mean, there must be, right? Why would they not put all bosses there? Why do I always go up instead of down? I have no idea. Holy smoke, they're level 31. And he has like a double summon. And this guy is a what? Is that lady also like poison? Shit, the guy we just got, he's not that high level. Two spins? And I get one use kit? Are you shitting me? That's ass. But unfortunately, he has a lot of good stats, right? I mean, I guess they have some sort of synergy because they both kind of want to... I still want the other one, to be honest. Where is she? But where is she? Here she is. I mean, we can level her. Wait, why is she not here? Did I not click? Both of them have 2 summons now, which is fine. I mean, your stat one thing. Yeah, you sometimes just forget like about that, right? You just assume everything's just exactly like for you, and why? Yeah, especially like when it's about like, you know, like motivation stuff, and you might like, why are you not doing something you would do? Or modern society favors a lot of traits which historically have not been evolved for, right? Like being an entrepreneur and founding big companies and stuff like that is not historically something you would have, like, not that common, that you want to go out and build your own business. Because there was no application. Yes, whatever it is, yes.
ここから北にある大宮は知っていますか？獅子と新選組が争い、龍馬が命を落とした場所です。近頃、その大宮での悪い予感がします。大宮を調べてもらえませんか？手がかりが残されているかもしれません。私ももう少し詳しく噂を探ってみます。
Because they could have done that with the time travel stuff if they wanted to. I don't know if people would have liked it though, but it would have been kind of interesting. Who the fuck do we need to talk to here? There's where are they? Are
無事でいるとは思えねえ。悪いが一緒に来てくれ。
Okay. Sure, let's follow him. And yeah, exactly, right? You have emotions, then you take actions, those actions produce emotions, etc. Right? Yeah, it's like basically...
俺の預けてる刀はな、ただの刀じゃねえんだ。
an endless
俺たち
cycle.
獅子にとっては希望そのもの。失うわけにはいかねえ。
Oh no.
鍛冶屋だ。
No, these are yokai. I don't know how you think this is a blacksmith, but it's actually a yokai. Oh my god, I might have killed myself. I like how he's up there trying to kill him. Dude, this is why I don't like bows, because they don't deal any damage. No, for real though, what the fuck is this damage? The Nioh games, it's basically from TV, and now they basically, I think Nioh is their main franchise, I think, from what I can tell. And it's basically like a Souls-like with a way better combat system and a lot of good game design decisions. And the reason why it's less well known is because it's a bit more, at least the original Nioh games from a like complexity perspective are a bit less approachable. There's that. And their tumor is my favorite. Yeah, and sorry about the drop frames. It's my girlfriend in some call. Some food if we don't have anything here. I don't even know. Do we have anything to cook here?
あなたですか。八坂神社にデーモンが群がってるようです。おそらくデーモンを招き寄せる大量のアムリタが、おっと、この国では霊石と呼ぶのでしたね。霊石が悪用する者の手に渡らないように。
Since I have a big that perspective, I'm like very, you know, like pro. I don't care, right? Whatever it takes.
すみません、イネ先生。新選組がどう思われてるかは
必ず助けてみせるから。
I see babies. Are you gonna create babies? Huh? Babies? No, this is not eugenics. We don't fuck characters in this game. Oh, hi. Yeah, I did it, and can I kill them?
ただ薬が足りなくて取りに行ってくれないかしら。
説明は俺が。俺は東堂平介というものです。薬は新選組が使っていた京都御所近くの屋敷にあるはずです。あそこには土方助けを求められる筋合いじゃないことは分かってます。
Then shut the fuck up and let me do
どう
it.
か苦しんでいる彼らを
I
救っ
can
てください。
end their suffering right here. See, I can just go there and chop, and it would be done. Okay, so now we have a bunch of missions. So it was basically a quest hub, and we also have something in the Eternal Rift. I kind of don't like that we have the fucking exclamation mark in the Eternal Rift the entire time. I'm not gonna lie, it pisses me off. But whatever, we don't have to go there right now. And I think it might be the Dung Eater, which we potentially should eventually. I kind of want to know how do you get to the fucking Dung Eater? How do I get to Dung Eater in Eternal Rift? There's a ladder in the blacksmith. You fucking piece of shit. There is no way. There's no way this game actually has a ladder. How did we miss that? Like, I can't. There's a ladder. Bro, I must be blind. There's no way I missed this for 10 years. There's actually no way I missed it. There's a ladder. Oh my god, there is a ladder. I assume we can't go behind this counter. I do not know why. I actually don't know how my brain was not able to... Oh, hey. Imbue wind. Wait, we have quite a few... really low-level weapons, which I shouldn't use. Where is mine? Where is mine? This one. I mean, it's doing fine, right? Wait, why would we change this? I still wish you could change your stats on armor sets. Not armor sets, on... Wait, actually, you can change them on armor sets. No, you can, but you can't on accessories, right? That's exactly what we wanted. I can't believe it. Fuck my life. Oops, almost died there, huh?
おお、主か。また会うとは奇遇じゃのう。わしか何やら知らぬ間にこんなところにあったんじゃ。見よ、この地にはわしの家に勝るとも劣らぬ湯が湧いておる。こんなひとかしいことではない。出してくれればいいのじゃ。あれを。持っておるな、お主。隠すでない。漏れておるぞ。
The big dig, yeah.
心の声が。ありがたや。
This is like Zelda.
遠慮なく受け取ろう。わしに渡したいものがあるのじゃろう。早く出した方がすっきりするぞ。ひょひょ。
Wait, where's my... Oh, is my controller empty? Yeah, I didn't charge it fully. Guess I can just plug it in right here.
Sasuga! わしの見込んだやつよ。いいものを仕入れてきたの。ひょひょ。
Matter that we came later to him. Is the stream completely dead? No, but sometimes he's being a little bit of a bitch here. Okay.
ひょひょひょ。隠してもわかるぞ。私にくれるのだろう。
Why do we have so much shit on us?
お主のあれを見る目は確かじゃのう。
Okay.
あれ。ひょひょ。お主のあれを見る目は確かじゃのう。感謝のしれ。分かっておる。わしはもう内庄へは戻れんのじゃろう。じゃがこの地でお主に会ったおかげで良い時を過ごせた。
Yeah.
お主とは
Eat shit, bro. I
運命
mean,
の絆を感じるのう。ひょひょ。ひょひょひょ。
okay, so we fully maxed him out right away, whatever that means. Very nice. Wait, there's a chest. What? Hmm? How in the fuck are we meant to get over there? I don't trust this. Wie wolltest du eigentlich mit Essen machen, Janine? Wolltest du was bestellen, oder? Ach so. Ansonsten kann ich das per Flink bestellen, wir essen später zusammen. Das wird ja schon was sein, was man... Doch, kann man schon. Das ist ja nur eine Wiedereinführung wäre doof. Okay, so we found this place, but I have no idea how to get to the chest over there, so... Maybe there's like a way to not drop down completely here, jump over there. Ooh-la! Okay, yeah, that actually works. Man, like seeing her climb these ladders so fast makes me really pissed at fucking Elden Ring, because holy shit, are you wasting your time on those ladders? And also they put so many long ones there, so it's like, why is this fucking annoying? Oh, du hättest einfach gesagt, du kannst gerade nicht mehr. Deflection Expert. Cool, but we got the key too, which I think leads to the place above the smithing area. Maybe. I mean, this is the only locked door I know, so it better be here. What? Are you kidding me? This is complete trash. What? Did I miss something? Like, did you just literally give me his ultimate reward is garbage? I mean, I guess they didn't want you to have to max him or something, but yeah, that's kind of awkward. And why does he live in your backyard, basically?
So.
Yeah, we could like play as her just for fun for a little bit, but it's fine. So do we still have something we can do here, or does the game... Guess you can't see it from here though. Where do we go now? We have so many places. Like, this fucking spirit vein we didn't take pisses me off. Like, it's gonna look like we didn't do everything there, although we did. Thankfully there was no place to drop down here. Aber was soll ich dann bestellen? Also was möchtest du essen? Ja, also wenn du willst, kann ich auch Pizza bestellen oder so. Nee, ist ja nicht schlimm. Bisschen auch was zum Frühstück, irgendwas. Warum ich kaufe mir was Süßes oder so, was ich jetzt essen will? Hä, doch, natürlich habe ich da nochmal. We got him. Did we also get this one? No, we didn't. So this is where we need to go now.
わきまえぬか。
Wait, he got killed by this guy, and I got killed because I almost started the fight with him. That's funny. Treacherous mountain path. What the fuck are you? Just making sure we still don't have the ninja skill here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. And we also... Oh wait, we have this. Oh, no, this one, right? Yeah. Oh, hello. You can't aim further down than this, which sucks. Oh, I can't see. Water wheel. I'm pretty sure since we did most things in the game, the areas of the game are also like way lower. 100, wait, level 119. Wait, we're not that much higher. 150 maybe. 120. What? 122? And this is supposed to be 119? We're not over leveled? What? Wait, but we... Oh, is there some kind of like catching up mechanic where you like are kind of like hard locked by the max level of the area you're in, and you don't get a lot of Amrita unless you're like lower than the area? I could explain it, sure. Aber was meinst du, Muffin? Was hast du das? Soll ich auch irgendwas zu essen für morgen kaufen, oder? This area is crazy. Wie? Irgendwas wirst du doch haben. Irgendwas wirst du doch schon haben. Yeah, maybe not the best area to fight NPCs, because you could still always fall down. Wow, your gear is... I mean, my gear also looks like shit, because the auto system doesn't favor... the auto system doesn't favor epics over blues, so... Mine also looks like I'm a mixed person. Why did I have to press that twice and even made the sound twice? Weird. Yeah, right now I'm using the controller wired. Also no problem, right? Should have charged it more. This is kind of interesting though. Oh, okay, you dropped down there. I thought you weren't gonna go all the way up there, but I guess not. So this might just be a checkpoint. Maybe. Interesting area though, like very distinct from the others. From a level design perspective. Yeah, we don't want to pray at this one though. Did that go back down? Okay. I don't know why, but sure. I mean, there are always two ways, so I guess. Besides the one for the boss battle. Okay, but let me quickly order food and then... we can move on. And then the plan is basically I will eat and then I'll see if we're gonna play Mutagenics or I'll do something off stream. I don't know yet, right? So no idea if we're gonna continue the stream later or not. But definitely tomorrow. Tomorrow, Nioh 3. No more Nioh 3 today. If it's another stream, it's gonna be Mutagenics. We're just gonna play now a little bit until the food is there, but so denkst du, Maultaschen sind okay für morgen? Ja, stimmt, ja. Deswegen sind sie auch in der Liste drin. Deswegen sind sie auch in der Liste drin. Ja gut, bis dahin verhungere ich. Achso, ja, wenn... Ja. Das ist aber nicht meine Schuld, Jenny. Nicht meine Schuld, dass du nichts gegessen hast. Also soll ich... Ja, deswegen wollte ich ja was bestellen, dass ich dann jetzt was habe. Hm? Also, was soll ich jetzt für heute... Also gehst du jetzt einkaufen danach oder nicht? Wie denn? Dann sag mir doch einfach, was ich hier bestellen soll. So, was ist da? Ja gut, es kann ja sein, dass du nicht reinkommst. Sagt ja auch keiner, dass du reinkommst. Ja gut, das heißt trotzdem nicht, dass es diesmal so ist. Du kannst es natürlich versuchen, aber es ist keine Garantie. Ich. Was für eine Pizza möchtest du? Weiß ich nicht. Aber in welche Richtung? Das ist doch nicht schlimm. Ja. Eine Quattro Formaggi? Hä? Und für morgen, was will ich da kaufen? Janina, ist irgendwas für morgen? Ravioli vielleicht? Wie viele davon braucht man da? Pikant oder normale Soße? Habe ich 2 Dosen? Habe ich davon 2 Dosen? Okay, food was ordered, and what are we gonna do? I guess you're gonna keep going until food is there, and yeah, I think that's the plan for today. Just keep going a little bit. I mean, we made okay progress today. I think, I mean, nothing really blocked us or anything, so I mean, considering we're trying to be very thorough in the exploration, I think that's pretty much a given. Unfortunately, my cable is a bit short, so I can't really hold the controller in a normal fashion right now. There is another guy there. Why is my versatility so low? What? But for real though, I'm so bad at parrying that one. It's crazy. Yeah, I assume there will be another one up here. This is the gimmick here, or not? What the fuck is he doing? Oh my god. I can't move. I mean, I can't target lock him. Okay, let's get down from here. This is a horrible spot. Wait, he's dead? What? Huh? He looked pretty big. Oh, right. That was the enemy where it was like, if he had more HP, it would be challenging. And again, he didn't have enough HP. Oh, whatever. He dead. Weapon of the same element. We really don't have that many of these points. Bit crazy, we're not over leveled though. So yeah, I mean, I was like expecting us to be completely over leveled at this point, but interesting. Yeah, are we doing the levels in the correct order? That's a good question. I assume the closer ones are better. No, this one would have been... This one is 108, this one is 112, this one's 130, 120, 119. So it's fine, right? Just like this one would have been slightly lower, but then... Yeah, this is rhythm level order. I completely forgot about this one. Yeah, so I mean, we already did this one, so... This one's 124. Wait, this is a higher level? What doesn't it? Honestly, the levels here don't really matter too much. I mean, yeah, the enemies probably scale better than me, but I still think it's not that relevant. Son. Oh wait, is this a sneaking one? It's a sneaking one, right? What the fuck is it? How long does this go on for? But he's still sneaking. You know, he wants me to go up there, huh? That's kind of cool. Yeah, stealth is not a big part of the game if you don't want it to be, so... Yay, we got him. Wait, we ended up going from this side first. Interesting. There was a Kamaitachi up there, my nemesis. Can you backstep a Kamaitachi? Actually, don't know. I mean, he didn't get weaker, I can tell you that much. Wait a second, where are those damage numbers? Yeah! Why are we not looting shit? What's going on? Cannot carry anymore. What do you mean? No way. For the first time ever, we we ran out of inventory space. I thought the day was never gonna come. Wait, but can I? Oh my god! Actually, for real? Wait, that sucks, cause. I mean, bro, I want the fucking Kamaitachi soul core. What do you mean? Oh my god. Okay, that sucks, because... How do I get rid of him right here? Okay, that's good. I was worried that we can't pick it up. Let me drop some trash quickly. And then we can go and do inventory management, because I love inventory management. No, the game has been really okay in regards of inventory management, to be honest. So I'm not gonna say it's like, you know, an issue or anything, but... And also it doesn't become... Come on, just like, I know it's just a shit item and I probably don't give a shit about it, but it just doesn't matter. I want it. Okay, sure. We have to go and do some inventory management. We dropped those, as far as I know. Nope, don't kill the Kappa. The Kappa's gonna just piss you off because it means you're gonna have to do more. No, no looting of anything. Just go back to the fucking... By go back to the shrine, what I mean is go here and TP out. Yeah, I think that is a pretty reasonable thing to do. Do we sell or do we disassemble? I feel like selling is smarter. So, anything but rare and below all levels. I hate this so much, this system. It's so bad. Why does it start at the lowest level, not the highest one? The problem is we can't do it for everything because obviously, see the problem is we have to do, I mean it remembers it at least, so I guess like, it's not as big of a deal when you do it in one go. But it still pisses me off, I'm not gonna lie. Do we have more shit? Ah, I should have done it here. Wait, what? Why are you not? Why are you not selling this shit? This is locked, I guess? Or why are you not selling this one? Oh, they're plus, right? No. Oh, familiarity is too high on these. I think. Maybe. Okay, now we have like 1,000 inventory spaces, which hopefully is enough. Now we just have to get rid of the soul cores. Which for sure does not work when you talk to her. Strong attack key damage. And he gives you a lot of Amrita. Do we have a better one? Because only the Spirit Force. Do they have like a pattern you can see there? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, these have like the same style. Amrita Gauge. Is there another one? I mean, you really don't find a lot of them, huh? What does it say 56? Because it's 56 defense. I guess like the defense really goes up here. Okay, food is here. I could open the door. Okay, can we change the level of these items at the smith? Is there like any person that can alter these? I don't think so. Why is he back here now? I think he was gone for a while. Not sure. But I don't think I can alter the stats of that item specifically. Right, like these don't work as far as I know. No, they don't. So what do we do? What do we do? Yeah, right, we managed the soul cores, and then I think that's... Oh, yeah. I'm like... I'm sorry, I'm trolling at this point. We just want to make sure we don't need stats for this. Very nice. Match log, this one 40 plus 2. We could do it plus 3 if we wanted to. Maybe we have enough. It doesn't give us melee damage anymore, so a little bit more key maybe. Samurai's equilibrium. So the other way around. I don't really understand that because you can still customize. It gives you more weapon choices, I guess. Ah, more time for success with the flag. That's pretty nice. You play that playstyle. Reduce the amount of damage over nope. Soul cores. Resting rights. It's time that you all get... I mean, maybe not the purple one, but... Get rid of all of them. Maybe up to a level 100. Wait. Oh, wait. Do they count into the inventory space of the others? Oh wait, now we actually get way more and can actually level him pretty efficiently. Although the differences are really fucking small. Okay. What exactly do we... Hey, when I look at soul extraction here, do we have this one equipped? I think so, right? Okay, let's start with the low level trash. And just like disassemble all of them. Think we need like 100 of them or some shit. I wonder if there was blue +1 shit and I just sold it. No wait, we would have filtered that, right? Maybe. But getting them to a high plus level seems to be very, very expensive. Like, I think we could disassemble our entire inventory. And we would probably Be quite a while here. I wish there was a fucking filter though, it pisses me off. Yeah, there's no way this is enough. I think we need 100 or some crazy number. 300, that seems excessive though. Yeah, and don't forget to save after this, man. We're gonna having to do this all again. It would be so ass. Okay, I think we're already at the point where I don't want to do it anymore, so I don't think we can actually change it, because it might just be too... Wait, this is a new one? Wait a second. Soul core drop rate. Okay, I mean this one's just better. You know, it actually requires 100. Okay, that is actually crazy. Okay, that is probably not gonna happen throughout this playthrough. Okay, now we have a realistic expectation there. Okay. I mean, nice. Okay, and I think this is it for today. Let me quickly go and TP to the location we want to go the next time though. So I'm not like completely confused as to where I want to go. Had a great time again with the game today. Super fun. Bit too easy. But who cares? Level design's fun. Fighting enemies is still fun, even if you can chill. And they still deal a lot of damage, which means, you know, at least you have like the sentiment of, you know, you could die. I mean, realistically, very fast if you just don't do anything, right? But it doesn't make it that much harder, but still it's better than, you know, also being able to take 100 hits and just like completely being able to shut off your brain. Even more. Okay, yeah, that's it for today. Nioh 3, highly recommend the game. Obviously, as always, if money's tight, don't buy games on launch. Wait for them to be on sale. It doesn't take long. Usually hardware will also get more affordable. I mean, maybe not this time around, but usually in the past, hardware has become more affordable. And, you know, if you live one year, I mean, there's an easy rule, right? Wait for the first sale. That's already like at least 20 to 30%. Usually, that usually can happen within a month, up to half a year, usually on average. If you wait 1 year, it's probably going to be on sale at least for 50% plus. And you will probably be able to get hardware for a cheaper price. If you care about budget and you don't want to be, you know, hype, and you want to, maybe you don't, you know, want to have friends you want to talk to about the games or most games, and you don't have like any reasons to be up to date, then you can obviously wait like a year maybe plus, and then buy the games on sale, and you will have like, you will save at least 50% on game purchases if you do that. Unless you play Nintendo games, then yeah, you picked the wrong company if you want to save. Yeah, so Nintendo definitely, unfortunately, very, very bad pricing structure. But if you're on PC, playing 1 year plus behind is going to give you an insane value proposition. And this entire FOMO idea of always playing new games, just because streamers do it because the intention is there and people talk about it because it's new, doesn't mean they're necessarily better games. It usually means, you know, they're just newer. And yeah, sometimes they're better. In case of Nioh 2, 3 over 2, but at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure we'll still have a great time with a sale on Nioh 1 to 2 and then 3 when it's also on sale. So yeah, if money's tight, don't feel forced to play modern games, right? And current games. There's no need to, right? It's all like this mentality of wanting new stuff, and it's very, very human. The reason I do it is because I'm a victim. And I also stream, so, you know, like, usually it's kind of funny, right, because I say I stream, but actually it has been shown in the past for me that it's smarter to come back when games are not being streamed by everybody, right? If I play Nioh 3 now, it's very bad for me. If I play Eugenics, it's really bad for me. because there's just so much competition and the algorithms favor bigger channels over small ones, both on Twitch and YouTube. So for me, it would have been more beneficial to actually make these streams when the games have been out for a while, like maybe half a year later or a year later. But since I actually, yeah, like I said, I like new stuff and I like watching people play new stuff and I don't want to get spoiled. So for me, mostly it's about not getting spoiled. And I guess like really being in this victim role where some games I really want to play right away because I just have been waiting for them. And some of them I can wait for and I'll wait for a sale for sure, right? It really depends on the games. So, but yeah, I do play a lot of new games for sure, which is not the financial most sound decision, but also I'm playing on a 5090, which I guess like in hindsight is not the worst decision ever. I could sell it for twice the price now if I wanted to, but yeah, it's still not the most bang for your buck if you don't care about high-end gaming, right? For me, it's a very good value proposition, but obviously you don't need it to have fun with games, right? When I grew up, I played on a Game Boy Pocket for, I don't know what it cost at the time, 80 bucks to 150 or something, was super cheap. And it had a 2D LCD screen. Yeah, the Pocket was already better than the Game Boy. Was smaller form factor, better display. But yeah, you know, it was like, yeah, 60 FPS sometimes, right? 30, sometimes 2, but also 60 technically. But it was a small 2D, non-illuminated black and white screen, right? And I had tons of fun, right? Obviously, going back to that now, I would still have fun on it, I think. But it's, of course, a downgrade, which is why I always argue, buy what you can sustain. Don't buy stuff you experience once and then you miss it your entire life. Yeah, that's basically my take on hardware upgrades. Right, but yeah, that's it for me today. Still recommend the game, obviously, on sale or not. But yeah, as always, like it's 80. I think it's 80 bucks or something, which is pretty expensive for any game. Even though this game has a lot of content, you will have probably, if you really like it, you will get hundreds of hours of fun out of it if you care about New Game Plus and stuff like that. But yeah. But okay, and yeah, also Kyoto Chemistry, hope you also have a great rest of your day. Maybe I'll stream Eugenics later, I'm not sure. But definitely we're going to stream more Nioh 3 tomorrow. And, you know, push for the end game. I mean, I assume we still have like this entire part of the area here, this one, and this one left. And then potentially one big crucible inside here. And yeah, I think that is probably going to be potentially the end of the game. And it was a very, you know, well paced and sized game then, I think. Yeah, it's not too long, not too short. It's definitely a longer game, but it's not like a 2-hour experience or something. But yeah, pretty fine. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow or later, maybe like 30% chance we see each other again from Eugenics. But yeah, thanks for watching. Bye bye.